told him I'd be on his team this time. I did promise.
You did fulfill that
and
promise.
I did fulfill it. Ugh.
Oh my god, the dude's fucking spamming the Trizuka. He's spamming the fucking homing missiles. That's all he's doing. Oh, I love guys like that.
Oh, you too? Neat.
Special spammers? Yeah.
Like,
They sit back and just like, I'm gonna get my special, and then I'm gonna kill everybody.
mixer. Let's put it
God.
at 23 for the volume.
There he is. You see him up there.
Bum, 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 bum. Right.
Hello, hello. I was getting my water and
No,
my.
I still got... Stop it, game! Still gotta wait for Finn. He's ordering the za.
Cortex guy, and the pizza just has to go grab a pizza. One moment! Let's grab my pizza!
I had pizza yesterday. I reluctantly got it. I didn't feel like
I
eating it,
had-
but I really wanted it.
I had a nice salad. Smelled pretty good.
Salad? What are you an animal?
No, I just like to be healthy. I'm sorry.
Because animals eat green stuff.
I mean, we are all animals.
Sure.
We're just more self-aware. We're
Yes.
the most self-aware animal on the planet.
What about dolphins?
Dolphins are really evil creatures, yes.
I mean, they are evil. Yeah. Are they as evil as ducks?
About the same.
Oh boy, oh boy. Not the same. That's concerning. Fuck, fuck.
Yes, another win.
This
3 wins in
guy.
a row, baby.
Wait, this last case. Is this the last? This is the last case. Never mind.
Yep.
Wait. Hold on. One of the goals from the first Ace Attorney game was for the rest of the Ace Attorney games you were calling Emma Sky, but I haven't seen Emma since.
Did you miss the part where we said that that particular case was added after the games had already come out in Japan?
So does Emma not appear again?
Not in the main trilogy, no. Well, not in the original trilogy.
Oh, I thought assumed.
Yeah, this game rights person is amazing.
So Hunter, how do you feel about Jason grinding that relic?
What relic did he grind?
The ARR one.
Oh!
He did it for the paladin weapon.
He said, I'm never doing this again, if for no other reason than it cost me at least 1 million gil.
Oh, so you bought all the shit instead of trying to farm it. Good on
Is it
him.
that bad?
Yeah, it's.
It was.
Yeah.
It was a different time. It used to be
Glad they're not
worse.
as. Glad they're not as fucking. I mean, they are hectic because they're relics, but they haven't been as bad as that. I feel.
I think the ones that are actually people's least favorite now are the Shadowbringers ones because of how fucking dead Boja is. It's nigh impossible to actually complete the full stage.
That's so what's the best one to get? What is it?
Anima, because it's
Anima?
all tied to poetics.
And that's what
The one that Gunn got for his Machinus weapon.
Heaven
It's-
Wards or Stormbloods?
Heaven's Ward. I mean, technically Boja's not dead, but it's dead in the aspect of doing Delabron, which you need to do.
Weekly Delibra?
Yeah. The only way you can do Delibrum is if you do it on the weekend and if you go into the Baldes into the what the fuck's that called? The Aether
Discord
Boja
server.
Baldessian Arsenal Discord.
With their cursed ass banner.
Stormbloods.
That's that also is fine because people
okay.
are frequently. You'll have to find Picos, but people always do Eureka because they want to prog toward getting that mount, and the thirst is there.
I mean, you don't have to complete Baldessian Arsenal to complete your weapon or your plan. How long does it take to order a Zop?
Phantom, 20 years.
We could have just played 3 more rounds.
You could have played more, but no. Phantom.
I'm here, by the way. I just sat down. I was getting my cats first. Getting my kitties.
You got your kitties.
more water.
I got my kitsy cats, man.
Oh, this ain't it.
What did this guy? No. Naughty. Try again.
Bridge to turnabout. Here it is.
Yeah, investigation sheet.
I was like, why do I see old man?
Get it? Bridge because he fell off of that?
Oh,
Please.
there we go.
Well, it's true!
Right.
Am I mistaken? Date, question mark. Time, also question mark. Location, what did you know it? Question mark.
Charizard said, Phantom, check your DMs.
Hey yo, fam, check your DMs.
So are we all
Oh.
here and ready?
I
Yes.
am here, and
Charizard?
Uh-oh.
You can't elicit a response from me with that cursed image, because Cold gave me that exact image this morning.
Is it the She-Hulk one?
Yes.
Yeah, he sent it to me too.
Cold literally sent me that exact image this morning.
Who could that be at this time of night?
No, I know who it is.
Yes.
Oh.
Edgeworth speaking.
Oh!
Oh, let me turn Hunty up.
I will be positioned.
Oh my goodness.
Edgy, get up! It's an emergency! Huh? Larry, do you know what time it is? It's not Larry, it's Louise! Louise Dunem!
Why?
This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'll just roll over and... Wait! Don't hang up! It's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty spill!
What about my boyfriend?
Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so... I'm not joking! His life is in danger!
Yeah?
What? What happened? Tell me! Talk about a guy with bad luck. He may already be dead! Anyway, you've gotta come back! You're the only one that can help! My Iris, my beautiful Iris, she needs help! Right, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm at the detention center. Please, hurry! It's been 1 year since I left that country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion. As if I expected anything to change.
Back in that country of America.
Yes.
You're late, Edgy! What took you so long? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could.
Oh, private
Well,
jet,
you
so
should have chartered a
fancy.
faster one. Anyway, just listen. Something happened to Miss Elise, and Nick is... Maya is... Huh? Say something, Edgy!
No.
Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. The murder victim was the picture book author, Miss Elise Dunet. She was found by Wright and the head nut. The suspect is the temple's younger nut. Then later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river. The hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest. Yes, that's right. You got it. But they arrested her, my sweet little Iris.
Oh Jesus.
Stop
Here
it.
I was convinced he was the one the police had arrested. However, I still don't understand what these 2 items are for. What are you talking about? They're things Wright gave to me when I was leaving his room. This is the first.
God!
He said some nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts with this.
Yeah, don't worry about it, honey boo bear. Mwah.
Wait,
And
this
the other?
Edward?
He couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is. Could he? I'm begging you! Iris's trial starts tomorrow! With Nick out of the picture, you're all I've got left! You're the only one that can represent her! What did you just say? You know, represent! Defend! What were you expecting?
Motherfucker, I'm a prosecutor.
What do you think I called you anyway? I'm a prosecutor, Larry. A prosecutor. Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who... Don't talk to me like a kid! I graduated from junior high, you know!
That's middle school!
Don't worry about it! I promise I won't tell! But I mean, I heard a paper
Wait, you
badge
didn't
and no
graduate
problem
high
fooling an
school?
entire court before.
He's not wrong.
How could this country's judicial system have fallen into such decay? Please,
Poor Edgeworth.
Edgy! At least listen to her! Listen to Iris's side of the story!
No. Roll
So
credit.
Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all.
And now we get to play the very first case of Miles Edgeworth investigation.
Forget what. Thank you for coming. My name is Iris.
Oh no.
Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. I don't know if I can be of any help, but... I would at least hear what you have to say about the murder.
Mr. Wright. How is he? Larry said that he I refused to give him the respect of calling him that name.
He fucking upset Iris.
I know.
He might even die.
Fortunately, he will be fine. Oh, you moron. How could you say something like that?
Dolores.
He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he is unharmed.
Thank goodness.
My boy had a bad case of the worst belly flop ever. He'll be fine in 2 days.
It's like that. It's the belly flop where you don't like land into the wall. You just land on it and just kind of slowly.
Big
swing.
loud crack echoing
Miles.
throughout the ridge.
Hey, Miles, watch me do a flip!
Call doctor. Which
He's
one?
caught
Oh,
some
no!
kind of nasty cold.
A cold.
He's
That's
running
the
a high
opposite of
fever
hot.
and is drifting in and out of consciousness. I must be imagining things. This woman, I feel like I've met her before.
She's only dyed her hair. Jesus.
It's been a lot of
Pardon
cases
me.
since then.
Iris, I would like to ask you something if you don't mind.
Did you do it?
I have the distinct feeling you and I have met before.
Why does this piano sound familiar? Sounds like what is that? Fiddle.
Very much.
No, not Ave Maria. I'll think of it later. It must be. After all, I hardly ever leave Hazakura Temple.
Asakura
Oh,
Temple.
it sounds like Fleur Elise a little bit.
What's that?
The place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to, a scam. You undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power and make payments make 5 payments of $20.99.
Spiritual power. Did you go to that temple for that reason as well?
No, I don't have any spiritual powers. That might be the first honest thing you said. I don't need them.
In that case, what are you doing at that temple then?
I've committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for.
No shit.
That's why I'm there. And I continue to train to get away from all the crimes. I mean, purify my soul.
This is some fake ass Lex Luthor bullshit.
I want to ask you about last
I
night.
super did change though, believe me.
The night of the crime.
Alright. I helped clean up after dinner and then went back to my room at 8 o'clock. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out bell at 10 o'clock.
Bell?
I ring at the same time each night.
I see. And then?
And then I was told to go to the training hall. But I went back to my room and I stayed there.
Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to?
I was frightened.
Frightened?
So I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened. Fucking convenient.
There's more to a story. I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder?
Yes.
However, you didn't. Because you said you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of?
Oh man, am I lying? Who could have seen this coming? What?
What in the world?
Oh shit, right, this is his first time.
Oh, that's right. He's never used a Magatama before.
No.
Oh my god!
No, this is the first I've seen him.
It's like, guard! I've been drugged!
Like, what are you talking about?
Is there something wrong?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. It looks like she's not aware of them herself.
Maybe you should have left Edward
These
a
must
note.
be what Wright was talking about. The Psycho Locks!
Psycho-locks! I love the Psycho-locks. It's Psych-locks, buddy. But
I can just imagine Edgeworth just scheming to himself like, I knew he fucking cheated. I knew he fucking cheated.
I knew it! He's
know.
not better than me!
How comes a boo-boo bear?
He used magic bullshit! Well, this actually didn't appear till the second game. Shut up!
I believe he said that I need to present this Magatama item to do something.
Question mark?
In any case, do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night?
I think it was the result of a tremendous spiritual power that was released.
Spiritual power?
Yes. Spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies. This is just another example. Definitely not a murder.
I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power.
But that
Even though you
Magatama,
just saw one.
bro.
Yes. Except for that, what the bloody hell is that about? Meow. Moo.
Meow.
Wharf.
Meow.
Wark.
Yes, I understand. Most people don't.
And I am certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please, answer me this simple question. Were you the one who killed Elise Dunem?
No? I'm not the one who took. But if someone did it because of me, that's different. That's not a lie.
I, the person named Iris, did not commit this murder.
Me, Iris.
Those psychologue things aren't appearing. suppose that means I
He
can
actually
believe
called
that
him that for the rest of
Yeah,
the game.
Yes, I believe.
Oh my
I suppose
God.
that means I can believe that she's not lying.
What's wrong?
Can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying that I don't believe in spiritual power.
It's like, I don't believe in spiritual power. Now what does this Magatama tell me?
It appears that's about all you can tell me.
Thank you very much for listening to my story.
I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you.
Why?
No, not take care of Tick. I mean, take care of, you know? Send her to the fishes. Me?
Yes, at the trial tomorrow. He asked me to defend you.
Why?
Edgeworth, I want you to shoot her like you shot that man on the lake.
Oh my god.
But yeah, but I did do that. Oh, we both know you did. Wink. If Mr. Wright has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth, then I will gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands. Guilty!
Before that, I have one question. Do you know Wright?
Yeah, what's that?
Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would begin to act a little strange.
It's not like I framed him for murder or anything.
Hey, yo, is my
No.
boyfriend cheating on me? Is that what he's telling me in the hospital? Is that what's happening? Do I need to kill this hussy real quick? Excuse me.
Phoenix, how
I
could you?
can't believe you're cheating on her. Damn.
How dare.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you, my boyfriend?
Oh, that's a good question. You'll find out the answer later.
He is a very dear and indispensable friend.
No!
Bitch got friend zoned. Ugh, gross.
It takes time. It takes time.
You gotta build it up. Oh, she actually gonna say it? It was 5 years ago. I kind of like framed him for murder a little bit. That's when I deceived him. You know, like a bitch.
You deceived him?
I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. I don't know why. I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again. That's why I never left the country. I wanted him just to forget about me without learning the truth.
Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover. Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him. Tell him the truth.
Okay.
I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition.
Alright, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise.
Wait, are we
Well,
actually defending her?
I'll
Maya,
do
for
everything
Yes.
in my power to get you an acquittal.
Maya,
Yes,
for
we
some
are
reason-
defending Iris here. Yes.
Maya
Why?
and Pearly are sensing a disturbance in the force right now.
That's enough information gathering for now.
She's
head
a
to the crime scene.
murderer. I love to defend.
But I ended up loving you at the end,
Game's
Phoenix.
thinking,
Is
I
that
think.
makeup? I'm thinking about how what lies I
Yes.
want to tell Phoenix.
To my Cadillac, away.
To my cat.
What does he
Edgeworth
drive?
reveal! Edgeworth
he-
reveal! Go!
Right, Edgeworth uses a Cadillac and Phoenix
does?
Wright just drives around on a fucking scooter.
Hold on.
He actually has a.
Bicycle.
Edgeworth.
A bicycle? That's right. It's not even a scooter.
He doesn't have that scooter with the money yet.
Actually, what kind of car is Edgeworth's?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
I just always remember the fucking.
Knowing
one
Edgeworth,
video
it's
that
probably
keeps
like a
popping up for
Maserati
me.
or something.
What? I would say more of a Rolls Royce. He seems like more of a Rolls Royce type of guy.
I don't know. Edgeworth might have a compact car. Kind of looked like a compact in the brief
Here you go.
anime opening
Here
I
you go.
saw.
Here you go. This is my favorite. This is my favorite.
Oh God.
This is my
I know.
favorite video.
God damn it!
This is
every
my
single
favorite video.
Ruffles
Appreciate
that.
it.
Ruffles that.
I don't
music
even
plays.
need to look at the stream chat to know what video you're talking about.
Gonna feel so empty without me.
Just playing.
It's just playing.
Ugh. Sure is cold, all right.
Yeah, that looks like a Maserati.
So this is
actually.
it. Dusky Bridge.
Dusky. More like dead.
Oh wow, it's you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, I think this is probably Gumshoe.
Maya. No.
Oh,
Detective Gumshoe.
long time no see. It's been about a year, huh? Well, has it been longer?
And it wasn't a jump scare this time.
He doesn't jump scare Edgeworth.
It doesn't matter, Detective. What does matter is why you're shuffling around up here.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Oh, ouch! And there's a sharp left jab. Well, I'm happy to see you anyway, Mr. Edgeworth.
Let me guess. You were transferred by HR to the local precinct? A wise decision. The vast amount of nothing up here should be quite easy to guard.
Oh my god!
What? Oh, there. I heard you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. But ignore that sharp jab to my ego. Everybody was real nice. They even let you take charge of the investigation, sir.
Gumshoe indeed. Like gum on your shoe, he's impossible to get rid of.
Damn.
I'm supposed to report on the details of the crime scene, sir. Anyway, here I am, Detective Dick Gumshoe, reporting for duty.
Right. Thank you, Detective.
I thought Prosecutor Godot was gonna get out here before me. Guy's a real mystery, I tell you.
Prosecutor Godot? Wait, does Edward actually not know? I thought he was the one who... Something snus is going on. Just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case.
It's simple.
Well, simple as simple does, as they say.
Oh, you've got no idea how much I miss that biting sarcasm of yours, sir. But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. There's a witness that saw the whole thing.
A witness?
Yeah, that bikini lady. Oh, no.
Bikini lady? Here? On this freezing cold mountain?
Cool.
Well, you should talk to her yourself if you want the details, sir.
I may have to talk to this bikini lady. I mean, decisive witness myself. So, this is the bridge that Wright fell through?
Yup, I can't imagine being that reckless myself. Look before you cross is how it goes, right? Or was that leap?
And is there something on the other side?
Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple. But we can't get over there without a bridge, sir.
What?
Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. But someone was at the Inner Temple during doing some training, and now they're stuck there.
Oh God, has Maya been stuck there the whole time?
Yes, I heard that from Wright.
Yeah, she was
It's
in the
Maya
Inner
Fey.
Temple for... Yeah, Maya was in there for temple training. And so
Well, then.
she's stuck on the other side of the mountain.
So she has no idea that Nick is like basically in a coma right now.
No one knows anything about what's going on with Maya. No one knows. She don't even know what's going on over here. It's crazy.
Oh no, her again? Anyway, the air's really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extraction. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir.
She'll be alright in this cold?
I'm more worried about her stomach. She's gonna be hungry when she gets out.
So, how did this bridge burn
It's
down
looking
anyway?
awfully tasty.
We're almost 100% sure it was lightning.
Lightning? So, who is this Prosecutor Godot? I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country.
Like literally the minute after.
He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad word about the guy. His eyes are a little freaky, though.
What kind of a man is he?
He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good, sir. Real good.
He's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him?
Oh my God.
Is he the lead prosecutor on this case?
You bet he is. After all, you know who is right in the middle of it.
You know who?
Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godot has really got it in for Mr. Wright.
Oh?
Yeah, he seems to have some kind of grudge.
And what would be the cause of this grudge?
What is this you say about my boyfriend?
I don't know, maybe he made fun of his mask or something.
None of this is making any sense. I'd better look into this Godot myself. You're telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning?
Yep, last night it snowed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like that. But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck.
See. This is a very detailed weather report. Let's see.
Snow with occasional lightning strikes. Snow 7 to approximately 10:50 p.m. Lightning 10 to approximately 11. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out.
If there was a lightning in a snowstorm during, like, in the mountains, be glad it lit a bridge on fire and didn't cause an avalanche.
Yeah, that's a good point. Almost too detailed. It even has the exact time that the lightning struck the bridge.
Oh, that? We got that information from the witness's testimony.
Someone actually saw the lightning hit the bridge. Who is this witness?
Sorry, I'll go ask one of the local cops later, sir. He doesn't even know!
Some help you are.
Oh, good, we have all of Wright's evidence.
Yeah, I honestly gave it to us. Oh, we can present Wright. Look at his front-facing Wright. Front-facing
I
Wright.
hate it.
Oh,
My
God.
friend says
Present-
right.
Present Gumshoe to Gumshoe.
Oh, present gumshoe to gumshoe.
Whenever something happens, this guy's always shows up like he hasn't got a care. In fact, you know what? Every time he shows up, I always wonder the same thing. Maybe somehow he's actually the cause of all the incidents!
Ow!
I wonder if Gumshoe has realized it yet. But you could say the exact same thing about him.
Yeah, but he's a cop, though.
Your face is more drawn out than the last time I saw you over a year ago.
Really? I thought so.
No, wait. It's not so much drawn out as weary and tired. Maybe just plain old thin.
Ugh.
I thought that too, sir. My salary's been kinda on the low end. So yeah, my food options have been kinda non-existent. Off-brand chicken soup, off-brand spaghetti, off-brand bread, that sort of thing.
I thought you were really into instant noodles last year.
I got really sick of this stuff after a while, sir. There's only so many things you could do with instant noodles. I tried every YouTube recipe I found.
I'm gonna have to show you a book later. Ever heard of Kathy Mitchell before? Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, it's the Hunter Voice Hour.
What took you so long? I'm so cold. My brain's
I'm
turned
gonna
to
be here real
sherbet.
quick myself.
What the fuck is off-brand bread? It's not Wonder Bread. You get the bimbo bread.
Don't show Gumshoe buying Wonder Bread, I beg of you. I knew it was a mistake to race back to this country. What do you mean? Fight is going to be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual. And I find myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder.
Oh, he went to go get pizza?
Presumably.
Wait a sec, hold it, objection! What's going on here, Miss Edgeworth?
It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and... What kind of lame excuse is that? And you call yourself a defense attorney?
Edgeworth is just surrounded by the best, right? Poor Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor, and that's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney, just sounds plain old weird, pal. Right, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I haven't said prosecutors 5 times.
I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore.
Good kind.
Dude, Edgy, I don't see you for a couple of years and your heart turns to sherbet. Sherbet. Say more like sorbet. It's rather cold here. Iris didn't murder her. Someone else did it.
That's not.
I just know it, okay? So trust me on this one.
No.
Thank you, Blaze. I'll believe him.
What?
Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do what I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton on to Wright, that is.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, we gotta talk to him.
Man, I'm telling you, Iris is so cute.
Ugh.
Right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? To put it simply, your comment has me highly concerned. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent? Come on, a girl that cute can't possibly be a murderer.
I totally agree.
Do you, Sky? Do you really?
I was right after all. I should have never come back. No, don't worry. I see things for how they really are this time. Honest.
Uh-huh.
Right.
If I had a penny for every time he said that.
You're not even using your real name!
It's just that... Well, Iris is a delicate flower.
I get it.
You can't force things too much. Know what I mean? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry. Oh. Forget it. I didn't say anything. What? Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime? Larry? What? Don't tell me. You think I might have done it? What? Get lost! Go back in your charter jet and get out of my sight, you creep! And I hope your plane crashes and you die!
Holy shit, Larry!
Damn!
Whoa, Lori's packing some punches tonight.
I'll ask just one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing?
Oh.
Oh shit, it's the Psycho Locks. He's got more than Iris.
As I suspected, Psycholux!
Psycho Locks!
I'm sorry, man. You know me, I just don't remember. My short-term memory is a wreck, dude. Well, so much for that.
Can I do his? I don't think so.
I don't have anything to claim either. I don't even remember. I actually did. See,
Can
now
we
we're
go?
getting to the
Yes.
part where even I don't remember what the
Wait a
fuck is
minute.
going on.
I just noticed something.
I suppose this type of thing is necessary up here in the mountains.
Wasn't it covered last week?
It was.
Say, this just gave me a great idea.
Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not.
I got an idea for a brand new invention. It might even make me rich.
An invention?
Yeah, a car that can travel on snow. I'll call it a snow car. So what do you think, sir? Would you go for a ride or on something like that?
Only after you take the first 1,000 test rides.
Yeah, I think it was covered last time we'd seen
It was.
Going to the inner temple. Oh no, if Bikini's here, Phantom's not here. Mickey
I'll do
Mouse
it.
will not be here.
Oh no, no Mickey.
I can give it a shot.
I said I'll do
Oh,
it.
wait. Oh, you can?
Hey, hello there. So how you feeling?
All right, I suppose. Huh? Who is this?
My name is Miles Edgeworth.
My, what a handsome boy. Such as yourself is always welcome. If circumstances were so tragic, I might just...
Please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman in a bikini.
Oh my god. Also, I want to see. Oh, Edgeworth. I'm assuming he's like the same age as Phoenix.
I thought they were gonna look for Bikini's age.
No.
No, I think she's mid-40s.
Oh, you have found her. What can I do for you? You're not in a bikini.
Sorry, but I don't see any bikinis.
If you ask lightly, I might give you a pic, big boy.
Oh my god.
I am walking away now. Woo!
Mr. Edgeworth. This is the head nun. Sister Bikini. She's the witness.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps on getting cut!
Why?
My stomach is already growling in protest.
So, what's the latest about my beloved Iris?
Oh
Oh,
no,
good.
Mickey's back! You got your pizza?
I got my pizza.
What did you get?
I got the same thing I made last week, but
Why?
wasn't quite too pleased with.
Why?
Oh yeah.
You heathen harlot!
Listen, I didn't
Huh.
like my recipe, so I wanted to go back to the classic and take notes.
Well, first, I want to hear what you know. First, I'd like to ask you about last night.
Well, last night, we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple, excuse me, not the dinner temple.
Nom nom nom.
He must be
That's
talking
all.
about Maya.
It's a Freudian slip.
Approximately what time was that?
I suppose it was about 9 when we left here. Training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. The channeling dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times to keep watch.
Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting.
Detective, this is no time for flattery.
Sorry.
But it'll get him everywhere. And some dinner.
I don't know who told you that, but it's all lies.
Oh.
Sometime around 11 o'clock, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard. But your duty was in the inner temple. Why did you come back here?
You're staring at me. I'm starting to get goosebumps.
I'm starting to get goosebumps myself for a decidedly different reason.
I mean, talking to Mickey Mouse will give you goosebumps.
You get the chills pretty easy, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Alright then. Now I'd like to ask you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard.
It must have been past 11. No, I can't say it. It's too much for my poor heart.
Hey, calm down, lady. Let's get out. Let go of my tie. Oh, shit.
I saw 2 people. One of them was lying on the ground. The other one was stabbing her from the back with a sword.
Did you see this criminal with your own eyes?
I didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Iris.
You must have been quite shocked.
Of course she was. Try putting yourself in his shoes. It's like if you were stabbing Mr. Wright smack in the middle of a courtroom.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Not my boyfriend, no.
And I happen to witness it from the witness stand. I'd be pretty shocked too.
I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. When I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed, and then I passed out.
Fortunately for us, her testimony seems to be pretty solid.
However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural.
Unnatural?
The girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness.
I wonder what she means by that. As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the acolyte at all times, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I know I may look strong, but the truth is, I've got a bad lower back.
A bad lower back?
It happens with age, sweetie. Yes,
Oh, dear.
it's especially bad in the winter. So bad that I can't even lift a bucket.
Mood.
Do you remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as frozen glass. I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. That's why I returned to the main hall.
So you left the disciple all alone?
Don't be ridiculous! I would never do that! That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung the bell for lights out.
Yes, but she never went to the inner temple, did she? So did this head nun actually see Iris there? I think I'd better try to get some more details. So who was this acolyte that was to train at the inner temple?
Her name is Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. After she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course.
Special course?
It's a training session where you sit on the block of a spirit ice and chant 30,000 times.
You don't mean to tell me she's still doing that over at the inner temple, do you?
No, of course not! You don't have to worry about that one little bit! Last night, we still hadn't started the training session itself.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh, dear, dear! There's one thing I forgot to tell you!
Uh-oh, I don't think I like the sound of this.
Do you know that small girl? I believe she is Mystic Maya's little sister.
Maya has a little
Pearly.
sister?
Oh no.
Game's thinking, keeping it in suspense. Sus.
Oh, you mean Little Pearl? That's Maya Fey's cousin.
Little Pearl?
I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we'd finished with dinner cleanup. But I haven't seen her at all since last night! She's nowhere to be found!
That's a problem.
You mean she was with the victim?
It's all the fault of my stupid creaky old back!
Little girl who was with the victim on the night of the murder is gone.
As they say, the plot thickens.
Okay. Maybe.
Well, that's a demon warning hood! Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. That's why we always wear these for protection.
I see.
What are you waiting for? You won't get any protection just by holding it, you know. Put it on already!
I need to be right back. I'm being called.
Okay.
Just as good a time for me to get something I forgot. A drink.
Good job.
How the hell do I put this on? Shoving my head, what?
But this guy's name game froze. Good name. We'll tell you. Just gonna say. Fine, god damn it.
I'm here.
Hello.
Oh,
I forgot to shut my door. Give me 1 second.
okay.
So you're not really here.
Not forgiven.
She lied.
She lied. How dare she?
Okay.
You got
Sorry.
order.
Mom made dinner, but I told her I didn't really want to eat, so I just grabbed the baked potato brought down here.
Either I
A baked
order-
potato, that's all you got?
I think
I'm
before
not that hungry.
I think before the trial I might go whip up some tacos. I love those.
Are we
I
almost
had
Did
at
you
the
at
trial?
least load the
Well,
baked
when we get
potato?
With salt, pepper, and I guess butter. I guess
Well, that's
butter.
right, you don't do any of that other shit.
I'm sorry, I'm basic.
No, it's alright, I forget you just don't like the cheese and shit, so.
No, I can't. I was just.
What the hell?
He put
It
it
was
on.
just like it was made just for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, we put on the hood.
Oh no.
What do you mean by that, detective?
It looks absolutely marvelous! You just gotta keep it on for a while.
Is this some sort of divine retribution?
Oh, don't you just look cute in this thing?
I'm about this here.
No, okay, nothing.
Let me see.
Absolutely nothing.
Well, as you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of this transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl.
I guess she lives in an immaterial world, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh my
I
god.
need to get out.
I hate all of this.
I need to leave. Okay.
I think. Yeah, I'm guessing present Iris to ask more about her movies. You said you went with Maya to the training hall in the inner temple last night. Did you happen to see Iris while you were there?
Of course I saw her. I told her to meet us after the ringing the 10 p.m. bell for lights out.
So you're saying Iris came to the inner temple then?
Of course she did. Iris has always been a good, obedient girl. After that, I had Iris help Mystic Maya begin her training.
But that doesn't fit with Iris's story at all. She said that she never went to the inner temple.
As
I
they
can't.
say, the plot thickens.
Oh my god.
To be fair, though, she has an alibi for being at the inner temple because Bikini said so. Honestly, Iris is making herself look worse when she said she didn't make it to the inner temple. Bikini's giving her an alibi, even though Bikini's seen her kill Elise.
Well, the obvious answer is that she didn't make it to the temple because she was busy murdering someone.
Murder?
Yeah,
Something's been-
but Bikini said she's seen her there.
Sky, something's been bothering me for a really long time.
Oh no, what happened? What am I doing wrong?
Look in the background. Right next to Bikini's right arm.
Oh,
There is.
Yeah, that.
Good catch.
yeah, I
There are
didn't
more
notice it.
Enza cushions in the corner of the room. What's that white piece of paper sticking out from under that stack?
Good eye.
Beats me.
I didn't even notice it.
Would you mind checking that for me, Detective Gumshoe?
Yes, sir. Can I pick up your own fucking piece of paper? Here you are,
I'm not technically allowed to interfere with the crime scene.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Looks like an old manila envelope.
Ah!
There it is.
What is it, Detective?
This could be it. An ultra important clue. A super special clue.
I suppose I should read it myself then.
It looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Unless you want your secret to be exposed.
This sounds like a blackmail letter.
Oh boy.
What the hell?
Nice going there, Mr. Edgeworth. Why can't I ever find clues like that? You're an ultra important prosecutor, a super duper prosecutor.
Well, I suppose it takes a super duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this.
Ow! I'm sorry.
Get shit on.
A salutation here. There is something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed.
Wait a minute.
To Iris, who has a core temple. Salutation here.
Oh no. Oh
What the
no.
fuck does that mean?
I think it just dawned to me. Oh no. Sky, we should go back to the bridge. I'm wondering something.
Hold on.
Oh. See.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, more info about yeah.
Oh! How could such a terrible thing have happened? It's all my fault!
Did you do it?
Well, come on, lady. I don't think you need to take all the blame yourself.
Quiet! What do you know anyway?
Ouch! You're scary.
With that stupid 5 o'clock shadow and that stupid old coat of yours! It's too bad that you were the one that disappeared!
Holy shit.
Wow.
He's
She
violent.
have to take it out on all of me.
Anger does seem a little manufactured.
Needless to say, we didn't get jack and shit out of that.
Well, she.
Huh. Why
Well,
not
you got
Bikini
the
herself?
fact that she's really upset.
Herself?
Yeah, why not?
It's all my fault. Me and my stupid back. Mr. Lease has been murdered. An important acolyte is trapped.
Phoenix is in the hospital right now.
And a little girl has been lost.
You know, you really shouldn't be so negative. It creates bad karma.
Uh-oh.
Quite right. I need to do some more training myself, I think.
You and me both, sister.
She's a very important visitor, you know. An honored acolyte.
Honored? How so?
The Fey name is synonymous with the Kurain channeling technique. Therefore, she must be a spirit medium of great power indeed.
Now that you mention it, 1 year ago, there was a case that was about the master of Kurain channeling technique.
Detective, I detest talk of supernatural drivel. I suppose now you'll say that she has midichlorians?
Are you fucking...
It was
What does that mean?
So, hey guys, right now the first to place at halftime is fun.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're in first place right now.
Midichlorians is a Star Wars prequel meme.
What?
Because fucking George Lucas at one point in in Phantom Menace, the first like of the prequel things, they were like, there's an infamous scene where like Qui-Gon Jinn is like looking at a blood sample of Anakin. It's like his midichlorian count is off the charts, even higher than Master Yoda's. And just everyone that was a Star Wars fan cringed.
Because
And
it's like,
they retconned that out of every movie since then.
the Force was like, oh, the Force is like this mystical, almost religious thing, and then the prequel's like, no, what if science, though?
So yes, fucking Edgeworth officially just dropped a Star Wars reference. in
Wait,
this game.
did he actually say midichlorians?
Yes, he
Yes,
did.
he did.
Ah!
That's why I asked what it was.
Yeah, it's a whole science bit.
The mitochondria is the power of the cell that
So
everybody
you
needs.
increase, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Mitochondria.
That's got nothing to do with it.
Midichlorians.
Tiny.
Oh, this poor girl. Where could she have gone?
She's fucking dead.
Well, we checked out near her home, and she's not there.
She is deceased.
And she's nowhere in the vicinity of the temple either.
Which
She
means
would have to be at the inner temple.
there's only a few other possibilities as to where she could be.
Or down in the river. Oh god.
You think maybe she fell off the bridge and was carried downstream?
Why do you have to be such a pessimist, Detective?
Nah, I was just trying to think like you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ironic. I became a pessimist only after I had the pleasure of working with you.
Wow.
Wow.
Shit. Edgeworth is dead. Edgeworth is like, I'm fucking tired of still suffering jet lag. Oh god, we have to go here. Oh boy, we got a lot
Here's the scene of the crime.
God damn, that's a lot of blood. Disgusting.
And this is where the murder took place, sir.
Between the
Edgeworth.
belching or the blood?
Gumshoe, pardon yourself when you exhale gases. I don't...
I ate a bagel on the way up here.
Oh. Well,
Other than removing the bottle, we left everything else untouched.
my microphone was a little weird.
Thanks, Detective. I'll just have a look around. It looks like the police are still investigating.
Oh yeah, by the way, I thought I'd better ask just to be sure.
Uh-oh.
Are you really gonna defend that nun, Iris, at the trial tomorrow?
Yes, I will. I gave her my word, now I must follow through with my commitment.
Well, in that case, I gotta be careful.
Uh-oh.
Gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation.
Don't worry about it, Detective. Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own.
Wow.
Edgeworth is so abusive to fucking Gumshoe.
It's
God.
fucking amazing.
You got it, sir. I'll make sure it flows like water from a tap.
Oh my god.
Yes, you do that, Detective. Just how much has your buddy spout leaked over the years?
The juxtaposition between the relationship with Edgeworth and the relationship with Phoenix that Gumshoe has is just great.
It's fucking wild. Like he just lets it happen.
I just love skiing.
I guess it's that hole and something. Oh, stuff over there. Really? You don't, seem like the type. Well, what about sleds?
Sleds? Nah, they're a little too kiddie, you know? Messes with my hard-boiled image.
Fucking please.
What's with the silence, Mr. Edgeworth?
The world starts to go mad.
Well, you don't like my image? I stole it from Columbo. It makes me look badass.
Sure.
What's this? It looks like a wizard's staff.
That belonged to the victim, Mr. Lys Dunim.
Didn't it have a purple orb in it?
It did have a purple orb. It had an
The orb
purple
is
orb.
gone.
It had an purple. Where'd it go?
There's nothing strange or magical about it. Oh yeah, listen, this is just between us, okay, sir?
Yes. What?
This is top secret stuff. Don't tell anyone about this.
A secret?
Alright.
Secret?
The truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard.
You're a wizard, Gumshoe.
You're a wizard,
Gumshoe.
Yeah, I took the quiz and everything. They said I was a Hufflepuff.
That's it? That's what you wanted to tell me?
That's it.
This staff was made from a very strong kind of wood. What about fingerprints? Were there any on it?
Gumshoe would be the lamest Hogwarts house, Hufflepuff.
Just the victims.
Carried by Elise Dunim when she was alive. Well, those are fingerprints on it.
Just so you know, for context, sweetie, because you're not a Harry Potter person.
Yep.
The different animals that represent the different houses. Slytherin is a snake. Gryffindor is a lion. Ravenclaw's just a raven. You know what Hufflepuff is? Fucking badger.
Yep.
A badger?
A
Just a
fucking
badger.
badger.
It
A
can't.
basic...
It can't be something cooler.
No, that's why no one likes Hufflepuff.
Wait, it's a badger?
Yes.
I mean, I didn't know what it was.
It's a fucking badger.
Because I was like, Gryffindor is obviously a griffin. Slytherin is the snake, obviously. And I was the other. It wasn't. Is that
So
a
it's
fucking badger?
So it's a griffin, a snake.
A griffin, a snake, a raven, and a badger.
Couldn't
A
be like
badger.
a wolf or like a
No,
some
a
sort of
badger.
bobcat
Wait,
or
what's
something?
which one's the raven?
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. That's like the smart guys, right?
That's me.
No, but like in the terms of Ravenclaw's the smart one.
Kind of. Yeah.
Which
I've
one's Hermione's,
noticed in
basically?
personality test-wise, Ravenclaw is basically
Don't
where all
fuck
theater
with
kids
the
wind
Huffle-
up.
Okay, because Gryffindor is like you're the main character house.
I mean, true badgers are
Lit-
violent little things, but like, maybe like a bobcat would have been better, or maybe like an owl.
No, a badger.
Slytherin is obviously you're evil, and I don't know why we had this house. And then Ravenclaw is like you're the fucking nerd.
Just real quick, I love that in one part of the fucking last movie, they just like, oh yeah, throw everybody that's in Slytherin into a dungeon. Like, okay, hello,
Yeah.
not all of them are evil.
I
what?
can't. Is there
You can't just
anyone?
blanket blame everybody.
Well,
in
you
Slytherin.
say that, but has there been a single good Slytherin?
Technically, Harry Potter was supposed to be in Slytherin, but the hat made him in Gryffindor because he asked it to.
Yeah.
Wait, he said pretty please, and I went, alright, fine.
Basically, yeah.
Wait, what? You could just do that?
You're not supposed to, but Harry Potter is special.
Okay.
Slytherin is the cunning, ambitious ones.
The hat
Also-
the sorting hat does take
Is
your
it-
choice into account.
Isn't Wizard Hitler also from Slytherin?
There you go.
Yes.
Oh yeah, hey.
Did I just
Anyway.
hear Wizard Hitler?
Well,
Anyway,
He means
so this-
Voldemort.
So the
Who is
sword
that?
from this So the sword from this gold statue was actually the murder weapon.
Funny enough, took some personality quiz. Cold is also Slytherin. Big surprise.
He's a villain, got it.
I mean, he always was.
Yep.
It sure is. It's called a shishoshito, by the way. Nasty piece of work, sir.
There's still blood on it. I suppose
but
this is the victim's blood.
You mispronounced that so well that I believed it was a New York cop saying it.
Well, thank you.
Yep, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, the fingerprints all over the hilt of the shishito, too.
Fingerprints?
Naturally, they match the prints we got from the younger nun, the defendant.
Of course they did.
Her fingerprints are on the murder weapon?
What's wrong? You're looking really solemn.
What do you mean, what's wrong?
Is this how it is for Wright? Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney?
Welcome to hell, my good boy, Pat Pat.
Yeah, I figured that doesn't really feel good.
To be honest, it feels more like it's detrimental to your health.
Has the victim's blood on his. Let me talk to. Maybe he'll give us an autopsy.
I'm gonna BRB real quick. Sorry.
Okay. The victim is the famous picture book author, Miss Elise Denem. Her entire past up until she won that writing award last year is a total mystery.
Hard to believe in this day and age you could still find people like that.
The estimated time of death the victim was between 10 and 11 p.m. on February 7th. Hey, autopsy report. Because the death was blood loss resulting from a stab to the back by the murder weapon.
The murder weapon?
The victim was found skewered with a giant sword, sir.
That's terrible. Wait.
Yeah, but there's one more strange thing.
Yes?
The victim's entire body was covered with bruises?
Oh.
The bruises are consistent with falling from the height of a 2-story building.
A 2-story building? That would be about the same height as that room in front of us, correct?
Hey, you're right. Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth. That just happens to be the room that Elise Denim was staying in.
She was pushed out of the window after she was stabbed by the sword?
Time 10 to 11, cause loss of blood from stab in the back, body fell 10 feet after death. I'm starting to remember that song.
Now then, Detective, let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. Oh no, we got a map.
Alright, kids.
According to the testimony of Sister Bikini, the head nun, right after they finished dinner, she and Maya Fey headed to the inner temple. There they go. Waddle, 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 waddle. Sister Bikini's dragging Maya to the fucking temple. At 10 p.m., after ringing the bell for lights out, Iris went to the inner temple. When she got there, Bikini had her take over while she went back to Hazakura Temple. Waddle, waddle. Oh no, she ain't waddling now.
Gotta go zoom.
After taking a hot bath to soothe the back, Sister Bikini witnessed the murder in the courtyard. If you want more details, you should ask Bikini herself in the main hall.
Inner temple, huh? I'd like some more information about that place.
Tomorrow's trial.
The trial begins tomorrow, but who's the prosecutor?
I'm pretty sure it's that Godot guy, but nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement.
What? What do you mean?
It's really weird. All of a sudden, no one can reach him. I wonder if the rumors are true. Maybe since Mr. Wright caught a cold and won't be defending, he just lost interest.
I intend to appear in court in the role of a defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor.
Yeah, I can see why, but I'm not the one you have to worry about. No, I think the real problem is gonna be that judge.
Yes, he certainly would remember my face, even after such a long absence.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, would you like some pizza?
That's why I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow.
Hey, fancy boy, getting some fucking connections?
Is it Canadian judge?
Probably.
We've only met each other once. There's a good chance he won't remember me at all.
Yeah, but what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know you. Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there made a big stink, sir?
There's no need to worry. I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing.
What a fucking Chad.
You can do that?
I mean,
I am the fucking lead prosecutor sometimes, you know. Wow, Mr. Edgeworth. I had no idea you had such a powerful string to pull.
what is this inner temple that Maya was supposedly training as?
According to Bikini, it's an old building they use for training the acolytes. It's on the other side of Dusky Bridge.
The bridge that burned down, huh? Is there anything else on the other side of that bridge besides the inner temple?
Nope, not a thing.
Nothing?
The other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides. In a way, it's kind of like a little island out there.
So the only thing there is... So the only thing there is the inner temple.
I hear it's not the kind of place a person could survive in.
Please be alright, Maya.
Aww, Edgy Poo. What should we...
I have an inclination.
Think we can do the,
No, not there.
Think we can do what do you call it?
Thing for
The
Iris.
Psycho Locks?
The Psycho Locks.
The Psycho
I
Locks.
I
Let's go
would-
take
I
care of
would-
the Psycho Locks.
I wanna say go to... Oh god.
This is probably Larry.
Oh god.
I don't see Larry anywhere.
Never mind. Maybe we scared the poor kid away.
His heart was shut tight with a number of Psycho Locks. I guess I'll have to look for him now. What a thorn in my side.
Okay.
I have an idea of where he may be. Go to the bridge.
Bridge? Nope.
Examine the sign.
Examine the sign.
The one on the left.
This
Examine
one?
it, Sky.
Yes.
You examine it.
Heavenly.
There's a little shack down that way called Heavenly Hall.
Shack.
It's like a rundown doghouse for losers that can't bear the freezing drafts of wind. Kind of reminds me of my apartment, sir.
My gosh, Kushi. The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a palace.
Giving a hovel a great name is a crime itself. I call it false advertising. By the way, the name of my apartment complex is Compton Castles.
That's not such a great name if you ask me.
Well, it's not such a great apartment either, sir.
Did someone help him?
No one
Okay.
can help him.
I have an idea. Present the random note to him.
This?
Yeah.
Look, I'm just your everyday simple detective. Don't ask me such tough questions, okay?
That's not something to be proud of, detective.
I don't think we can do this right now.
No.
I say we do Iris first,
Yeah,
if
let's...
we
let's-
can. Oh, she better still be here. Yeah!
Yay! Yeah.
Edelgard, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't know why I said Edelgard.
Edelgard!
I think I was thinking Fire Emblem.
Hi, Gun.
I came back because I need to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind.
But I've already told you everything that I...
Iris, please remember, I'm on your side. You can tell me anything.
But can I? Yes, thank you. Hello, Beethoven.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple. She testified very clearly as to what happened. She said she saw you stab Miss Elise Tunem with a sword. And one other thing. She said that when Maya Fey began her training at the Inner Temple, you were there as well. When I spoke with you last, you claimed that you never went to the Inner Temple. And yet, Sister Bikini says she met with you at the Inner Temple that very night. Yeah?
I'm talking.
Oh.
It's not
I
picking
said-
up.
Let me move the mic. But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the temple last night. Are we about to find out that that fucking Dahlia is her goddamn twin evil sister or some shit? I swear to God.
Huh. Looks like she's unwilling to tell me the whole truth. I wonder if I'll find the answers I'm looking for if I break those psycho locks.
Psycho locks.
Yeah, fuck it, let's give it a shot.
Oh, Edgeworth, let's go! Take that! Let's go, bro. I was frightened.
Since I have been handed this case, it is my duty to dig up all the answers. Understand?
Yes, sir.
The smallest flame can sometimes bathe the case in a whole night. In my years in court, I've seen it happen over and over again. That's why I'm committed to searching until I have those answers. Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the Inner Temple last night?
Yes, I swear. I already told you that.
Yes, you said you didn't go because you were frightened.
That's right.
Probably for the no.
If that's the case, then the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Iris, I wonder, is this what frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your own room?
This here.
I found this in the main hall. It is addressed to you.
That's...
Well, Iris?
Why? Why are you glaring at me like that?
You were scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you, isn't that correct? Was it the evidence of the power of my glare that broke that lock?
The glare, Edgeworth. The glare.
Yeah!
Oh, well, I don't suppose it matters either way.
But, Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes?
I thought the letter was someone playing a prank on me.
Prank?
Well, yes. After that, after all, even if I did have a secret, there's no one to tell it to that would. There's no one to tell it that would. There's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief.
I wonder about that.
Mr. Bikini is like a mother to me. I would never hide anything from her.
No, you may not have anything to hide under normal circumstances. However, last night was different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, whatever it is, there is one person you didn't want your secret told to. Phoenix Wright. You mean something to Wright, it seems. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart as well. That's why you didn't want him, of all the people, to know your deep, dark secret. Well, what do you have to say?
I should have expected as much, especially from such a handsome friend as he. Oh, well, doing the same bullshit, probably. After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I was frightened by it.
What is this heavenly hall the letter mentions?
It is a small mountain shack at the base of the Dusky Bridge.
A small shack, huh?
It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near.
Where is it on this map?
It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path down the Dusky Bridge. The reality is, to get to the Inner Temple, I had no choice but to cross the bridge. But the thought that such a terrible criminal could be lurking at the heavenly hall. I was so scared by the whole affair that I didn't even want to think about it.
So, this is the secret that you locked away in your heart.
Yes, and nothing else.
It looks as though I may have to visit this heavenly hall now.
Now we can.
Maybe I'll find some sign of our mystery blackmailer.
I have a feeling.
In any case, you still claim to have never left your room last night.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Rang lights out bell at 10 p.m. and was then in her room until the murder was discovered.
The trial starts tomorrow. I promise you, I will win. I'm going to win so that you and Phoenix Wright can see each other again.
Hooray!
But when I do, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret.
But it's pointless.
Why would you say that?
Because I may know who Phoenix Wright is. But he has no idea who I am. What do you mean by that?
Oh boy.
Are you fucking?
Oh, it's not even so!
You are you fucking? I need to walk away for a minute. Hold on,
Hunter,
no, bro.
Hunter, I never seen it like this.
Hey Sky, read that letter
I'll
again.
be right back.
Hey Sky, read that letter again.
Oh no.
Recontextualize it now.
Salutation here. There is something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at the Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed.
This motherfucking letter was written by Larry.
You mean Laura?
I'll be right
Lazy
back.
old
I'll bring
Maurice.
this bullshit.
Maurice, old crazy.
Whoa, not much of a
Whoa, not much of a view down here, huh?
Hi, honey boy.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? How are you
Damn.
doing?
That gumshoe always jump scaring people, man.
He's
It
good at
wasn't
that.
from him. It was from Phantom this time. I hate life.
No, it was
And he's
gumshoe.
still technically
You're right.
Gumshoe if you think about it.
It's still better than the view from my apartment, though.
Someone's
Isn't
here.
everything
Hide
better
yourself,
than your
detective.
Black.
Go ahead, Hunter.
Why? Why does this always happen?
Who could be talking? I don't know.
Whenever I find a girl I like, they always run away.
This one was arrested for murder. What are you
Or
talking
die.
about?
Or die. I even
Or-
chased one of them to Japan!
Wait, what? That's stalking!
Next, it's gonna be prison, I guess.
Oh
Because
my-
that's stalking!
If you keep up your thing
I'll
with Maya,
steal
you
that
will be going to
detective's
prison.
wallet. Ooh, that'll
I
get
mean,
me
she-
locked up for sure.
Oh my god!
What do you...
Oh my
He wants to
god.
get locked
God,
up
he-
because Iris is in jail.
He wants to...
Oh my god.
Okay.
He wants to commit a crime to
Hey,
go see Iris
hey,
in jail.
Hey, Larry, and I can't believe someone has to tell you this. Prisons are not... They don't have both genders in one prison.
Joke's on you, pal! I ain't got no money in my wallet!
That is
Don't
so
you
sad that I
shut
would believe you.
Nah, I can't do that to someone who look like he's down on his luck.
Oh.
Oh my fuck.
He's just talking to himself.
Quiet and listen.
Yes, sir.
I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. I blew it again. Done that? What did he do, I wonder?
Hey, you! About what you just said! I got an objection!
What the? NG! You dirty rat!
Dirty frat.
Gumshoe. You. Oh!
I'm sorry, sir! Before I knew it, I was shouting out objection!
Who the fuck do you think you are? This Phoenix Wright character?
I mean, if you're gonna be the defendant, I don't know why I can't be a defendant, too.
That's not how it works.
Apparently that's
And in a
what-
loud, commanding voice, too! I even pointed with my pointer finger!
Oh, what a good boy. He's learning.
You've watched too many trials.
I'm sorry!
I just wanna
Okay,
be
Larry.
loved.
The jig is up. What have you got to what have you got to say to yourself?
Are we all okay? Are we all having a hard time reading today? Because I can
This-
feel it.
The stupidity of the situation is driving me mad.
You piggy.
Gumshoe, what did I... You know what? Never mind. What is this little shack anyway? Well, I just discovered it myself yesterday.
Attorney
Oh my
Gumshoe,
God.
Detective Lawyer Kappa.
And why were you down here in the first place? Come on, I'm an artist. Just looking for a good place to sketch. This is a great little place. It's, artistic.
Yeah, but with the
Larry
fucking
just-
rapids and the current, you can't even fucking hear yourself think, can you?
Larry just casually putting graffiti over like 1,000-year-old religious building.
God, it's just...
And he called it Heavenly.
I want a heavily alert. It's quiet, it's cold, it's got no power, and it looks like it's about to collapse.
Sounds like a lot, pal. Sounds like all my apartment there, pal.
Oh my god. One thing's for sure. I was likely to show up and disturb you here. So, can I get you something to drink? Some hot water, maybe?
He's getting all buddy-buddy on us, sir.
Listen to me, Edgy. You've got to do this. You've got to save Iris. Why are you so sure she's innocent? Because she's cute?
Yeah.
What's your mouth? Anyway, I've made up my mind about it. I'm going to
Absolutely.
marry that girl.
Oh my god.
Mr. Edgeworth is pretending he didn't hear you, so I'm gonna ask for him. Have you already asked this girl to marry you?
I like that. Mr. Edgeworth don't want to ask any more questions. So I'll just do it for her because no one else will.
No, not yet. But I can tell how she feels by the look in her eyes. She's got this really, I want to marry this man to carry me over the threshold look. I'm sure Nick would be surprised. He'd never imagine that I could marry such a beautiful girl like that. Something tells me he would be shocked indeed. That's why I didn't want her to do anything dangerous. I mean, what am I gonna do if she gets hurt?
What is this guy trying to say? He lost me about a mile back.
If you really want to know the answer to that, we're going to have to drag him onto the witness stand. Oh boy.
Oh
Come to
my
think of
goodness.
it, you still haven't answered my question. Where were you and what were you doing last night? Aw, man. Don't you have anything else to talk about? With that kind of attitude, you'll never be a ladies' man like me. Oh, okay. Chill out with those scary eyes. I got it. If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible. Something incredible?
Is he the one that saw the lightning?
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but let's not talk about that now. Let's talk about the good old days. What do you say? Come on, I'll pour you a nice cup of hot water.
What?
Why hasn't he realized that I absolutely despise talking about the good old days, especially with him? Well, I mean, I guess we should give it a go.
I mean, why
Ow.
not?
Yeah. Alright, and I'll sort of food. Hooray.
Night of the crime.
Alright, now you're going to tell me what you really saw last night. Whoa! You're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk. Huh? That was a bit too easy. Yeah, anyway, it was awesome. Never seen anything like it. At around 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I'd been sleeping, not sure for how long. Suddenly, sing! The world in front of me went white. Like I'd just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend, Naomi.
Oh my god.
And then it was on fire. The bridge was on fire.
Knowing
Dusky Bridge caught on fire? Are you saying you saw it with your own eyes? Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling the truth. There's still 3 Psychologs remaining. That means he's still trying to hide something. By the way, Larry, where were you when you saw that happen? Where, you say? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Just answer the question. I was in my own room. By the main hall. Where else would I be? As usual, you're as transparent as an empty jelly jar. The problem, I suspect, lies there. There? What do you mean, there? It's impossible for you to have seen lightning strike from Dusky Bridge from your room.
The only thing that I can show is...
This is a map of the area.
Got him.
Take a look around the vicinity of
Fucking
Hazakura
God.
Temple.
I don't want to play with Larry no more. I had enough of his shit.
Fucking got him.
Wait, what am I looking for? I think that should be fairly obvious. The main hall is surrounded by trees, and it's impossible to see the bridge from here. What? Why didn't you tell me that before? Well, how about it? How about what? Do you feel like talking now? About what?
Are you fuck?
Fucking.
Man, did you ever, like, bang your head against a desk or a wall repeatedly? That's how I feel every time Larry opens his mouth.
Looks like it won't be so easy after all. You leave me no choice. I'll have to move on to the next step. You weren't in your room at the temple, so then, where were you?
Oh, yeah.
You don't know that I wasn't in my room.
Actually, we do.
So where was Larry and why was he there?
Where was Larry? Why was he there?
If I've read the situation up to this point correctly, the answer is fairly obvious.
Yes.
Very well then. Let's test my theory. The place you witnessed lightning striking Dusky Bridge from was... here! Take that! The place you saw the lightning strike from was, naturally, Heavenly Hall.
Yep.
Why would I be hanging out in this old shack? It's freezing cold, there's no electricity, and it could fall apart at any minute.
But yeah, you painted the fucking thing with...
Larry,
You saw what it looks
how
like, dude.
do you know that anyway? How do you know there's no electricity?
Ah!
After all, it's not that dark yet. Uh-oh. In other words, you have just provided evidence to prove my theory. My theory that you have at least once in your life visited Heavenly Hall after sunset. I have to admit, I'm impressed, Edgy. You're in a totally different league from Nick. That's nice. Now tell me,
Flattery will get you slightly somewhere.
what were you doing at this cold little shack last night? That's what you might call a fair decor.
What?
I think you mean a fair decor. Could it be you were waiting for someone? Oh no! You really are one scary guy, you know? I believe that last night you were waiting for this person to come meet you.
Godot.
Good dough.
Waiting for Godot!
Stop! I
job.
hate it!
Aha! There's only one person you'd wait for in a horrible place like this, Larry. I told you before, don't call me Larry. The person you were waiting for was Iris. Oh, suddenly I feel cold all over, Edgy.
Yeah.
Ew.
No doubt because of my chilly glare. So you think I got the hots for Sister Iris, huh? Did you have some kind of evidence?
You've been spouting it this entire time. You've been...
No,
You
it's
just
fucking-
admitted that you want to marry that girl.
You've got something that proves I was waiting for her? Or are you just guessing?
You should be able to just say you just told us you wanted to marry her, and that should break the fucking lock.
This is where I draw the line and end this ridiculous little game. Here's the evidence that proves you were waiting for Iris.
Give me a second, I need to grab my blanket. It's a little chilly down here. Evidence
What?
that
Search
proves
for the
you're waiting
evidence,
for
Bill.
Iris. It was this piece.
Here's your
My
evidence.
Snuggy's in a different area right now.
You called her to this spot with a pathetic blackmail letter.
Pathetic.
Oh, hey, give me that back! You're embarrassing me!
You're embarrassing me, Edgy.
What were you doing with that anyway? That's not important. I misjudged you, Larry.
You're a whore.
What do you
You're a
mean?
filthy man animal.
Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh.
Oh my god.
First of all, what's this at the top of the letter? It's a salutation here.
Right? What the fuck?
Fucking, of course,
Well,
you know, I should have known it was Larry with that.
Well, that's what it said in that book, Letter Writing for Dummies.
Oh,
my
god.
You're not supposed to actually write that.
Oh my god.
Kill me.
That's where you're supposed to write, Dear Iris.
Oh
Dear Evan
my
Hansen.
god.
Way
I'm
too
so
out of touch.
sorry.
Done. Didn't fuck up a single one. Let's go, boys. We're going
I was
balls deep in the
fucking-
coin.
I was.
Cool.
No, I've been muted this whole time. I was
Yes.
getting really frustrated.
He's a
Oh, yeah, you
dumbass.
I
So,
was-
you were here in Heavenly Hall last night, weren't you, Larry? And you saw the lightning hit Dusky Bridge, didn't you?
Yes, he did.
So sorry, Edgy.
So it doesn't cut it, you scumbag! Threatening a young lady like that!
Wait, Hold up.
What now, pal?
What are you talking about? What threatening stuff?
I'll tell you what. You tried to scare Iris by threatening to expose his secret, pal.
What do you mean threaten? When did I threaten her? Larry, you should proofread your letters sometimes.
What? If you don't want your
Larry.
secret exposed, come here.
What did you think that means?
Unless you want your secret to be exposed.
Yeah.
That sure sounds like a threat to me, pal. Blackmail, in fact.
Please put him in jail. Come show.
Give me a break! It's a love letter! Haven't you ever been in love?
That is
Who?
what?
Right? Come meet me here if you don't want with love.
I hate
I really hope that Larry doesn't have a Twitter account.
No, I'm not religious, but if there is a God, I hope he's listening. Help me.
Oh my god.
What did you just say? My love for her burns so hotly, it can melt all the snow in this mountain.
Gross.
What?
Oh. Then what is this secret you mentioned? Come on, Edgy. Don't you get it?
No!
I'm talking about the secret love between her and me.
Oh my god!
Oh. I'm about to get really upset. Is this a vital piece of evidence
Hey,
to
Phantom, you
the
should take,
motivations
you should
of
take tweets
people's
of Larry.
movements? Oh
Man.
my god.
See, Phantom, this is
Oh.
what you're forgetting. You're forgetting to blackmail me to talk to you more.
Oh. Cringe.
Obviously, she wanted one old lady Bikini to know about it, right? About our hot and sour, bittersweet love affair.
Oh my god.
First of all, why would even Bikini care? Because she's a nun at a thing, but I don't know if that's the type of nun that can.
Good question, actually.
I don't know if there's answer. Alright, then why did you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope?
Reminding to the fact that Larry claimed to be changed when he met Phoenix. Yes, he did.
Give me a break! It's not my fault I didn't have any other letters. Yeesh.
Oh my god.
Then why were you so quick to apologize, pal?
It's because Angie gave me that scary look of his. What's wrong, Angie? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Just walk away, Edgeworth, please.
Think of your happy place. Think of your happy place. Nope, can't do it. That's it. That's what those huge locks were about. I don't understand why you were so defensive.
Yeah, then that's always the thing. Yeah, welcome to fucking hell, population me.
Well, I don't know either. Because the thing is, you shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know what? I feel like I'm having an emotional earthquake.
Oh.
Hey, come on. Don't let it get you down.
No, he's going somewhere.
But Mr. Edgewood! This guy is still hiding something, I know it!
Right. Wait, what do you mean, Detective?
Don't forget what this guy said just a minute ago.
If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible. He's right. Larry! What? You're looking at me like a hungry dog that just found a bone.
Awoo!
What was this something incredible you saw last night? You're going to tell me, Larry, one way or another.
One way or another, I'm gonna get you.
I already told you, didn't I?
Gonna beat you.
I saw lightning strike Dusky Bridge. Yes, and I believe it was the incredible sight you saw. But now that I think about it, something doesn't quite ring true. What does it? If that's all there is to your story, your heart wouldn't have had all those locks. Therefore, Larry, I do believe you saw something last night. Something more incredible than lightning. What? When? Where? Why? How?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You hide anything from Mr. Edgeworth? I'll arrest you on the spot, pal!
Ah!
Oh
More?
no. What?
No! Oh my god!
No!
Holy shit! 5? Bitch, you have 5 locks?
Having fun, Spy?
Blackton Edgeworth is screaming no! Shut up, Venom. Shut up right now. I fucking hate it.
Just Mr. Calm, usually cool Edgeworth. Just see fucking 5 looks.
No! This bitch had 8 fucking locks? I need a lawyer. Where's Phoenix? Oh, where's
On the
Phoenix
run.
right now?
Where is Wright? Wait. Shit. Oh,
Holy
God.
shit!
Oh no. Oh,
I'm
no.
fucking dead.
Oh my god, her Phantom's dead.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god. 8 fucking locks? Is it even worth cracking these fucking locks right now?
I want this to be a joke one, like that one in one of the other cases where it was 5, but you do one thing and it's like.
Oh,
zero.
well, you just give fucking all the bag of fucking thing of wands,
Yvonne's
and
autograph.
she just folds, and she just folds.
Yeah,
Maybe
she
it's
folds
like
a house
that.
of cards.
Maybe it's like that.
So what? We
I
give him an autograph of Iris with a little smooch kiss icon, and he'll go nuts.
Yes.
I have.
That
Oh my
would
God.
work. You joke, but you know if you did that, that
Oh.
would 150% work.
5 fucking locks.
Does this mean I have to do it all over again? Why are you glaring at me like I'm next to be hit by a bolt of lightning?
If only Edgeworth had that power.
I've just about had it with this Harlequin.
Harlequin!
If I really want to drag the truth out of him,
Harlequin!
I'll just have to drag him out to the witness stand.
No! I don't want him to be on the witness stand. No!
Well, hey. Hey, look at that. It's the break.
Fuck.
Would you rather deal with those 5 locks?
We're gonna have to deal with it on the witness stand, bro. Alright.
Help me,
You
for the
guys
love
can
of-
take a couple-minute break.
Yes, I will. I'm going to.
Because
grab
Phantom
some-
can't breathe right now still. I think he's having an asthma attack right now.
Fucking died!
I'm going to make some tacos and then grab the other.
Make
thing
some
with-
Alright, well, we're not gonna wait for
No.
you then.
Hey, listen, the ground beef is already
Make some
done. I just have to
tacos?
put it in the shell
Alright,
and
well,
then
Okay,
the lettuce
okay,
and
I'll believe
we'll
you,
see-
I'll believe
we'll-
you, I'll
now.
believe
We'll see you next. We'll see you next stream, Hunter.
Do not test me, woman. I was on time the last time.
Hunter, it was really nice talking to you, buddy. I'll see you next stream, okay? I'm gonna miss him.
He's gonna hurt us one day. Just a heads up.
It's fine.
He's
cool.
gonna poison a Kinder Egg and give it to me.
He's gonna send us Kinder Eggs.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
poisoned.
hey, Hunter, why does this Kinder Egg taste so funny? I don't know, Morgana. Why does it taste funny? That's fucking weird,
It's
isn't it?
got arsenic in it.
Oh man, I added a little something something to it. It's like, oh, you did? What'd you add to it? Oh, it's called cyanide. Oh, yeah. This fucking head.
Edward
little
gets
cat.
3 dungeon keys, one being the big boss. He opens the boss doors, streets to a staircase, and 5 more locked doors. Oh god. Fucking. I can't handle.
What's wrong with this guy?
I hate this. I hate Larry so much.
What's wrong?
He
What's
killed
wrong with
Phantom
Larry?
though. Little sign I never hurt nobody. I think it did though. think it did though. Phantom! Daijoubu desu ka?
Daijoubu.
Except for the fact that we have to get Larry. No! It's not alcohol related. It's Pepsi though, so it should be okay.
It's Pepis, isn't it?
Phantom died last. I probably did. I'm gonna have to text Mama Land. Be like, Mrs. Land, is Kyle Landwalker okay? Is he breathing? Did he forget
breathing?
how?
No.
If air breathes, then he's a thought.
Please.
That's the rule.
That fucking killed me, dude. Holy shit.
No.
Just Edgeworth screaming a dramatic no
Imagine
at the
falling,
sight of 5 different locks.
falling to
Oh
his
my
knees
God.
in the snow, holding his head. No!
Stop it! Don't!
Right, what have you given me?
Pain.
Please.
Enjoy.
So y'all make sure y'all have drinks and maybe a snacko.
Oh yeah, I should
Can't tell
probably
me
get
what to
some
do.
water, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you
that's probably a
should.
good
Go
idea.
ahead.
Who the fuck are you?
The guy who died and came back to life. Who the fuck are you? Banished Larry to the shadow. Oh, Larry boy. We have so much in common. We like to make people's lives so very miserable.
You don't say. You don't fucking say.
I do say. Replace Lucas with Edgeworth.
While I do declare,
Oh my god. No. No.
Yes.
Oh,
So like, yeah, actually, yes.
what a bitch. Oh. Spoofy's 2.0 debut.
Well, she showed off a little bit of it. She said it's not until like October.
She's holding the Carby.
The Carby.
Then the Carby got earwiggies. Gun, you
Guys, from the
cannot
Carby.
eat the Carby.
Gun's gonna eat the Carby.
So did
He already sent me a
Phoenix
picture of him licking his lips.
have a case of not involving
Well,
women?
Hunter's gonna be gone for the rest of the night, so let's go ahead and start.
He promised me that he would be back rather quickly. I'll give him another couple minutes.
so we're timing him, right?
I didn't time him.
It's 8 o'clock now, so let's see how long it takes him. Good God, man. Fuck, that fucked me up for a bit. Holy shit. Oh. Oh.
Sister
You gonna be
Bikini,
okay.
stop. Mickey, no more. Michael,
Oh.
no more.
Them all.
What the fuck do you want?
I don't know.
Lots of things.
Oh, I'm jealous. Give me some now. Preferably ones
Alright.
that will put me into a slumber for the rest of my life.
Well, in order to do that, you're gonna need to infuse it into some butter first.
But I don't like butter.
We could use coconut oil. It actually works better.
Okay.
Do you prefer cookies or brownies?
What kind of cookies?
I would recommend chocolate. It hides the herby taste.
So what's the brownies then? Brownie better?
Brownies are good.
What do you have experience?
I plead the fifth.
I never did it before.
It takes a lot of material, so not much experience.
Not much.
it's a tremendous waste if you don't have the metabolism to process it right.
Oh, well, then I'm fucked.
No, it would work on you.
No.
Probably work on you quite well.
Why say that?
Just experience.
With what? What do you have experience
Yes.
with me with?
It's just not with you per se, just generally you would, yes.
I would yes?
It would affect you, yes.
Yeah?
Have you ever had said kind of brownie?
Juma, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I also forgot to get rid of my Digimon notifications, but thank you.
Mm,
I think that was actually a normal notification, though.
But they're part of you, Nesca.
They're also low on the fucking audio scale, which I will probably have to fix because I keep forgetting to fix it. Hunter might have to remind me.
Were you not like hearing
Fix
them?
it, fix it, fix it,
No,
fix it,
I
fix
can
it.
hear them, but they're not loud. You know what? I'm
Fix it,
waiting
fix it,
for
fix
him
it,
so I
fix it,
can
fix it, fix it, fix it,
let me
fix it.
do this. Watch him come
Fix it,
now.
fix
I'm
it,
gonna be
fix it,
so
fix it, fix it.
pissed.
Fix it,
Oh,
fix it, fix it.
I'm gonna fix it right now if he comes. I'm gonna be so mad. See if we can fix it. The widget.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Actually, the alert box. The alert box.
The alert box.
General settings, no.
The box alert.
Follow.
You have been alerted by the books.
They're actually 60%. Why are they so low? I'll put it like
Oh.
that, maybe?
Nice working with you, David.
That's a
Let's
little
do it
better.
again sometime. Great.
72%. And then I will have to change this stuff. No. What is this? Is this sub? Sub.
Sup, man?
Sub, man.
Sup,
bro.
bruh?
God damn it. Get out of here.
Broski, sup, my dude?
Brosif.
Brosa!
Was ist los? Wie geht's? It's taking forever for the sounds to pop up. Come on, I don't have a lot of sounds. You can't have a lot of shit. What are you doing?
It has been 5 minutes and the tacos are not done.
He said we can
Oh, I know.
yell at him.
No, I know. No.
I'll
No,
yell at him.
I if I were making tacos, it would take me a lot longer, but
You have my thing.
I have no room to spare.
Yeah. And then.
But my tacos would also be objectively better than his. Mm.
Oh
Well, I
damn.
mean, you live in Texas. That's kind of like.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of not fair. Because it would be like me trying to make a better poutine than him.
Blaze,
Admittedly, I
stop
probably could.
egoing Phantom. Start without me.
Jesus
I'll be a few
Christ.
minutes longer. He says.
Oh,
Ah!
Stacy! Oh man!
Well, give me. Let me finish this.
Who could have seen that coming? You know he's thinking to himself like, "God damn it!"
Well, someone needs. to
Hey
be
man,
Edgeworth.
tacos are high maintenance. It's okay. Understand. Tacos are a best.
Okay, I'll deal with the rest of this stuff for now.
Fortunately, Sky can go back to voicing the main character again.
I was about to, yeah, she hasn't really done that today. Oh my, Mr. Larry, I'm refused.
Mr. Larry.
I refuse to call him that. Feels that way about me?
Oh my God, right?
What
He's
a-
a fucking clown.
What a fucking simp!
But it hurts Larry's apple for the last time. It's not named after each individual man.
Please.
Apparently, he isn't aware of your real secret at all. This is no time to be embarrassed.
Are you flattered?
Stop.
I'm sorry. It's just, I'm just hardly accustomed to that. That's a fucking lie.
worry not, and in any case, whatever it was that he saw on the night of the incident, mark my words, I will drag it out of him.
Does that mean Mr. Larry is the witness today?
No. I believe that none will be the first to take the stand.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Bikini. Oh my.
She
Mr.
claims
Bikini?
to have seen the very instant in which you carried out the crime. I just want to ask you one last time. It really wasn't you who killed Miss Elise Donin, correct?
Yeah, let's get this out of the way.
That's correct. It wasn't me.
Very well then.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes.
You are a prosecutor, aren't you? Are you sure about this? If your true identity is revealed...
Don't worry. I've made the necessary arrangements.
I've completely rigged the trial.
In my favor, no less.
Yes.
I see.
Iris, it is a prosecutor's job to doubt people. But right now, I am a defense attorney. A defense attorney's job is to believe in people, and to believe until the bitter end. That's what my friend told me once.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I simply ask that you watch and decide for yourself whether or not I am fit to do the task I have been entrusted. Well, this is gonna be a fucking hootenanny.
A hootenanny.
Very well, sir. I leave my defenses in your hands.
You heard me, Phantom. A hootenanny.
A hootenanny.
A hootenanny.
A
Yeehaw,
hootenanny.
boys! Time to have a hootenanny.
Yeehaw, it's about for a hootenanny.
Time for Canadian Judge.
Oh, Canadian Judge.
He's back! Well, we don't even have our Canadian now.
Court is now in session for the trial of Sister Iris of Hakazura Temple.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. I guess I gotta get ready for that too.
The defense does indeed appear to be ready. However, the same cannot be said for the prosecution in this case.
Indeed.
I'm not sure I like such a blatant waste of the court's time. An empty prosecutor's chair could only mean that the prosecution has no confidence in their ability to prove their case.
No, no.
It would seem this case is already over before it had a chance to begin. I am ready to announce my verdict at this time. This court finds the defendant.
Oh, well, that was easy.
What the fuck? What? I'm sorry?
No!
As the prosecution stands ready.
Yes!
I'm
my
sorry?
girl!
Remember,
love
he
you.
rigged this whole fucking trial for his favor so that nobody knows that he's a prosecutor. Who else would he call but his sister?
Yes!
Oh
Best
my
girl
God.
is back! Love you.
And you are?
Francisca von Karma, prosecuting prodigy.
Von Karma, you say? Perchance you wouldn't be any relation to the legendary prosecutor Von Karma.
The very same.
Legends are a thing of the past. I am a von Karma. That is all. Upon a special request, I flew in today for the purpose of prosecuting this case.
You did? Well, then you must be quite a big shot, eh?
Big shot.
By the way, Mr. Edgeworth,
Huh?
Yes. Oh,
Yes, Your Honor?
am I still the judge or are you?
No, you can be the judge.
All right.
Somebody can be the judge. I don't
I'm
wanna be the
almost
judge.
certain that I've seen you somewhere before. Or am I just imagining things? You look very much like a prosecutor I met once.
uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh, yeah, he was the prosecutor for that!
Yeah, for
I
that one
believe you
case.
are imagining things, Your Honor.
Miss Von Karma, do you have anything else to say?
There is no such weakling as this man among those at the prosecutor's office.
There isn't? But I'm sure once before in this courtroom. Yes!
Shut the fuck up, Judge! There is nothing!
What is that, a whip? I'm not sure I care for such a thing in my courtroom.
No ass get whipped.
Bailiff, remove that whip.
I have no objections to the whip.
You don't? Well, I've got objections to the whip. I'm the goddamn judge.
The prosecution
Sounds
can
like a
wield
you
the whip
problem.
or drink 17 cups of coffee. But
my
there is
God.
still only one truth. That is what I stand here to prove today.
This promises to be interesting, Miles Edgeworth. I had expected to face Phoenix Wright here today, but looking at you now, maybe this is what I have been waiting for all this time. Miles Edgeworth, I will not allow this chance to crush you slip through my fingers. Okay.
I will not allow this.
I would not let
yeah,
a
there we
chance
go.
to
I
crush
read
you
that
to
wrong.
sweat with my
Okay.
finger.
Is wordy.
I see you brought your flair for the histrionic.
Allow me to add things I'm not sure about. People acting bizarrely in my courtroom.
I have no objection to the whip, Your Honor. Actually, I'm into that shit.
Ah,
The stage is set. Now continue with the proceedings, Your Honor.
Very well, Miss Von Karma. Please give an outline of this case. With as little whipping as possible.
That
If a
depends on
problem
you.
comes along, you must whip it. The murder victim is the famed picture book author Miss Elise Donim. Her body was found in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. She has been stabbed through the torso by a ceremonial sword from a golden statue.
The sword in this picture, is the weapon in question correct?
I'm a prosecutor today.
Very well. The court accepts this photo of the crime scene.
Crime photo added to the court record. There's no mistake. This was the doing of Sister Iris. After all, there is a witness to her crime.
Very well. Please bring this witness to the stand.
And so it begins.
I can't believe you're leaving an American to voice a Canadian. Eh?
My first and last trial as a defense attorney.
Oh, I thought I was going to say last attorney appeared, but like, bro, you said that like every game.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, she's tiny.
so short. Oh
so
no!
tiny.
It's Sky.
Well, hey, yo! I'm gonna have your head for that one. Witness,
Time for
please state your name and occupation, please.
Hold on there. I'm not sure about not sure if I care for this. I'm sorry, what?
It's okay, we all can't read. I'm not sure about being not
I'm
sure.
not sure about being
Oh,
not sure
okay.
if I care for this at all. Okay. Witness, please stand up nice and straight.
Oh my god!
If I recall correctly, there are a few milk crates in the defendant's
Oh my
lobby for
God.
our back pain plagued witness.
Edward has to go get milk crates for Sky. Just shut up.
Oh my god.
Bailiff, fetch a crate for this poor lady, please.
You see, he knows about the milk crates because that's what Cody had to stand on.
No, he stood on orange boxes. Orange.
Oh
gray
wait, grape
boxes.
juice crates. Grape juice.
Once again, your name and occupation, please. Ugh.
Little old me? Well, I'm the head nun of Hazakura Temple on Eagle Mountain. My name is Bikini. You got it? Bikini. Nice to meet
You
everyone.
think she would use her real name for this instead of her nun name?
He's crazy. What do you expect?
Well, Judge is really interested, it seems. He's a hosiery.
But you don't appear to be wearing a bikini right now.
The courtroom is the garden of holy judgment. Those with lechery in their hearts should leave the sanctuary at once.
You want me to leave?
Get the fuck out.
Oh, no need to get your bikinis in a twist. Let me tell you, I'm a sight to behold in summer.
Cringe.
In any case,
I can't.
witness, I hear that you saw the crime take place on the night in question.
That's right. I can still hardly believe it myself, to be honest. There's no way dear little Iris could do something like that.
Let us hear what you have to say, then.
Ayo.
First, tell us about your own movements that night.
The
Eh?
boot.
He said it!
He said the thing!
He said the thing.
Clap, everybody, clap! He said it!
Clap.
He said a boot and A in the same sentence.
In the same sentence, in case you didn't get, he was Canadian. And not from Wisconsin, which I make him sound like.
I mean, same idea.
That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple. Well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So, I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Asakura Temple. There's no bath at the inner temple, you see. I needed a long hot soak.
Maybe you should have put one there.
It was after I had finished, just as I was heading back. That's when I saw it.
So it was simply a coincidence that you found yourself returning to Hazakura Temple?
Yes, you could say that. If my back hadn't been in so much pain, I would have stayed at the inner temple.
That sounds like a pretty important statement she just made.
She said if her back didn't hurt, she would have stayed there. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
There is only one problem with this testimony that I can see. And you're not about to fall at the first hurdle now, are you, Miles Edgeworth?
Oh.
Mr. Edgeworth, please begin your cross-examination.
Okay.
Francisco's like, you see it too, don't you? Slay.
Slay Queen!
Oh my.
Let's see. Actually, did I read that autopsy? Did it have like extra? No, it didn't. Okay. I was helping an acolyte with her training. As you can see, my back likes to act up. I left Iris to help the acolyte return to the temple. There was no bath in your temple, and I needed a good soak. It was after I had finished.
Hold it!
The crime took place in the courtyard, correct?
When you go from my room to the main hall, you have to take a winding hallway from which you can see the courtyard.
That's right. In other words, it was pure coincidence that the witness saw the crime taking place before her eyes. There was no complicated setup in this case.
It certainly seems to be true.
There is indeed only one problem with this testimony. I can clearly point out what it is that I can begin to quantify.
Okay.
Just how good this witness's memory and observation skills are.
So the autopsy will not help here. Simple as you can see, so I left hers to help the acolyte and return to...
Hold it!
She said she didn't go to Hazakura Temple. I mean the inner shrine, right?
You left Iris to help? With what?
Acolyte's training, of course. It was just past 10, so we're starting to enter the training exercises proper.
Wasn't it your place to remain with the disciple?
Well, the job is simply to watch over the acolyte so they don't pass away.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Damn.
Just to confirm this point again, that night, you met with Iris in the inner temple, correct?
Yes, she's a gentle, honest girl. She's never once failed to follow my directions.
Okay, I'm gonna present the, We have Iris' testimony, right?
It's there it is.
Yeah.
Objection!
Yes!
Witnesses have to undergo their own trials, I'm afraid.
Oh shit.
The defendant's fate rests on their powers of observation and memory, after all.
Well, don't worry. I'm more than up to the task. I'm a woman
you
of
are,
faith,
Mickey.
after all. The head honcho of Hazakura Temple.
In that case, Miss Honcho, I'd like you to explain something for me.
Damn.
The discrepancy between your testimony and that of the defendant, Iris. She claims that after ringing the lights out bell, she went back and stayed in her room. Which means she did not go to the inner temple at all.
No! She said that?
A defendant or a witness? Who is more likely to lie, do you suppose? The defendant is simply lying to cover her back.
Oh, but that is completely illogical. The murder was committed in the courtyard of Hazakura Temple. Claiming that she went to the inner temple would make for a much better alibi.
That's what I fucking said!
Yeah, right?
That's what I fucking said earlier! That would have made it so much better for her.
But that is odd. Whatever the reason, I can't believe that she would lie.
She does indeed have honest eyes. Garrett!
All people lie. That is my belief.
Well, no one asked you. Jesus Christ. Why am I the only one being whipped in here? Anyway, neither the witness nor the defendant had any reason to lie. Which means we must call your memory into question.
Dear. You're older than me, and yet you want to play that game, do you?
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, that isn't exactly what I mean.
My memory is perfect, crystal clear, especially in winter.
What happened?
Is it just the old guy again?
That I suppose it's too early to end this cross-examination, eh? Mr. Edgeworth, if you're going to question the memory of this witness, you will need to show a more decisive piece of evidence.
Understood, Your Honor. I was naive to think that alone would do the trick.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this, okay?
Talk to me about memory issues. My brother's the one that's got Alzheimer's. Then please add your comments about Iris to the testimony. And let us return to the cross-examination.
Oh god, it's still going on.
Alright,
Training, as you can see in my back, Iris came to your temple. She was dressed exactly as she...
I don't know about that.
Well, that's not true.
Witness, let's get one thing straight. The defendant whom you claim to have met, she was wearing this demon warding hood, correct?
Of course. That is a very important piece of clothing I'll have, you know. Wait a minute.
Hold it right there. Why do you have that? Oh yeah, why do...
That's the question of the day now, isn't it, Miss Von Karma? I'll have you know that this hood was given to someone as a gift that night. Before the lights out belt was rung.
Was?
You know where I'm going with this, don't you?
No, 9!
If the witness had seen the defendant as she claims, then the Iris she saw should have been missing this very hood.
Well, no.
Look at the apple boxes that she's on, by the way.
At all, exposing contradictions like this. Now I understand that happy look on Brad's face every time he does it.
Aww.
Oh. Order in the court! Ah!
Sister, is this hood? You have spare ones around the temple, don't you?
Bears? Well, I do tend to make too many of them.
I see. A stockpile. A surplus of hoods, eh?
Eh?
Each nun is only given one hood. This should be the only one hood that Iris owned.
Then this quite is strange. What?
If there was a surplus of hoods, then she could have worn one of those. There is no contradiction here.
Sorry to break this to you, Miss Von Karma, but you won't get away that easily. Discrepancies such as this will sow seeds in any human heart. The seeds of doubt.
Witness? Well, I don't dare wish to call your testimony into doubt. You must give every detail with precision. I'm not sure I'm comfortable going along with this.
Sister, you shall continue with your testimony. Tell us what you saw after finishing your bath on your way back to the Inner Temple.
The seeds of doubt are starting to sprout in the judge's heart. We just need a little more stimulation to bear fruit. Contradictory stimulation.
Oh my, Edward.
I like how, Phoenix doesn't know what he's doing most of the time, and Edgeworth is plotting, yes, I'm planting the seeds of doubt in everyone here. My plan is working.
He is a prodigy for a reason, after all.
Yeah.
I finished my bath around 11. Thought I should return to the Inner Temple. And as I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look and Iris was... No, Mystic Elise! And with that sword of all things! Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room, which faces out and onto the courtyard. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window.
What?
You saw a truly terrible sight, didn't you? If I was in your place, and it would have been much more like Miss Van Karma whipping Mr. Edgeworth in two in court.
What, ayo?
And me seeing it all from this very chair.
Alright, Gumshoe, calm down.
Oh, God,
Well, something like that.
Alright, Gumshoe, calm down.
This judge. His imagination is just about as vivid and creative as Detective Gumshoe's.
Well.
I called it. I would look the fool if I commented on such foolishness. Anyways, this case is mine, Miles Edgeworth.
Calling everyone by their full name. Can't you do something about that habit of yours?
9!
Yeah, could you not say my full name over and over again in case someone realizes
9
that I'm
Phantom
not...
Savage of Air!
D. Miles Edgeworth, the guy who's lost to Phoenix Wright 20,000 times?
Actually, technically, it's only 10.
Well,
No, hold on.
really anything more than 10 is still embarrassing.
It's 3 times. This is the second time that the witness has testified to seeing the defendant. Wait, 4 times. I forgot about that case that we don't talk about. But some doubt remains in these claims.
Hey, just what does that mean? Just because you're a good-looking young man doesn't give you the right to...
Oh my god.
The murderer who stabbed the victim with the sword,
Just gonna stop that right now.
Sister Bikini, try to recall exactly who it was you saw as clearly as you can.
He is a fetching young man, eh?
Hey, yo.
Stayed in Germany.
Hey, yo, I didn't know the judge ruled that
Well,
way.
you're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you.
Just stayed in Germany. Just stayed in Germany.
Oh, now that you mention it, there was something awfully strange about her. Something that has been bugging me all this time.
Please, don't keep us in suspense.
Her hood!
Her hood.
That's right! It's coming back to me.
In the vision?
Iris, she wasn't wearing her hood!
Why is that sword really tiny? Or is that just me?
It could be perspective.
I think it's perspective.
Okay.
That has to be perspective.
I thought something was
Guys,
out
your
of
size
place,
sword.
but
Please.
it all makes sense now, doesn't it? After all, she'd given that hood away to someone, right?
Oh, fuck! You've dug your own grave, Miles Edgeworth.
What do you say, Mr. Edgeworth? Is this testimony important? Probably.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't know. Fear Factor 2004.
I guess it's important. Like, am I gonna get a penalty?
Fuck if I know.
Well, then we're gonna save. I'm gonna say it's important.
This may initially appear to put me at a disadvantage, but I can't see any other leads at the moment. Your Honor, I would like these new statements to be added to the testimony.
Mouse Edgeworth, if you want to hang yourself, you only need to ask. I'll gladly lend you my VIP. Oh,
Wow,
damn!
kind of dark, huh?
Nice.
Witness, add that statement to your testimony.
What about the bitch who wants to hang me?
No, I'm not gonna address that in this courtroom.
That's between you and her.
For another time.
I played Doki Doki Literature Club. None of that shit in here. No.
Oh my god! Wait, were there whipping in that?
No, but someone hung themselves.
Well, I
makes
know
you
what
so sure of
happened.
this?
I just forgot whether or not there was whipping.
It's just like I told you earlier. I heard a noise from the courtyard, okay?
Noise from the courtyard.
Thump! Just like that.
You're one smart sister, I give you that. The autopsy report states that the victim's body was covered in bruises, indicating a fall from around 10 feet in height.
It appears that the witness was not mistaken then. Yup. I'm more than just a pretty face, especially in the winter.
Please.
I'm a woman of faith, after all. The head honcho of Ozakaritumbo.
I feel like we've been here already.
There's only 2 of them working there.
What's wrong, Mouse Edgeworth? No snappy comeback remark?
Doesn't feel like she's lying. Yet. This is a very this is very oh no wait, I guess that's grammatically correct. This is very powerful testimony too. She claims to have seen the instant in which the defendant stabbed the victim. There are only 2 things I can believe in right now. My client, Iris, and my own abilities as a defense attorney.
Which is the first time using them.
I mean, also I think this was the mistake. You are sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Yes, after all, we always wear the same clothes. I don't mean because we're poor, you understand? It's our style. Yes, that's it.
Style.
There's absolutely no need to explain yourself.
Anyway, she looked different from normal, so that really stuck out.
Like me holding a whippet puppy instead of my VIP.
Oh, at least then it might bite you and not someone else.
Holy shit.
Iris didn't have her hood on. I'm sure of it. Very well. Now, please tell us about the victim, eh?
Loss of blood from stab and back. Body fell 10 feet after death. Stabbing I saw must have occurred after she...
Wording! You almost huh. Man, that would have tripped me up. I didn't even notice the order of operations there. Good eye.
I had to make sure because usually the fucking autopsy report at some point is a fucking issue.
Impressive logic.
Go on.
That's what I'd like to say anyway.
Give me
Hello,
smoochies,
John.
gone with your big bar of lippies. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh my. I got Sky laughing.
Ah, the visceral.
Oh, please do! My brain is something else, especially in winter.
Oh my god, shut up!
However, I think you are overlooking one thing. Miss Von Karma, would you be so kind as to take another look at the autopsy report?
The autopsy report.
The victim did fall from a height of 10 feet. However, this fall was after she was killed.
That's right! It says after death right here.
The scene the witness claims to have seen is contradictory.
Oh no, she's in trouble.
If the defendant stabbed and killed the victim there in the courtyard, how did the victim then go on to take a 10-foot fall?
Order! Order! The victim was killed then fell. If that is the case,
Oh, I thought you said kiss.
don't make fun of my accent. I'll penalize you.
I'll penalize you.
I'll hold
That
you
the
in
game
contempt of court.
somehow has the ability to hear you mocking it and then it
You're
penalizes
not
you.
mine grandpapa.
Bailiff beat the defense senseless. Then the
I will
victim
be
must have been killed in her room, don't you agree?
That is the logical conclusion. Yeah, that's right. The victim must have been stabbed by the defendant in her own room. And when she was thrown out of her window down into the courtyard below. No, there would be blood at the fucking...
Were there any signs of a struggle in Mr. Nem's room? Didn't think so. She was stabbed with a sword. That would leave a bloodstain, wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
Well, Miss Von Karma, was there any blood?
No traces of blood were found in the victim's room.
Your whip has just caused traces of blood to be found on my glorious playoff beard.
Playoff beard.
However, there was no doubt.
I'm sure there is no need for me to go over this, as I'm sure Herr Honor is very, very well aware of when a stab wound produces the most blood.
Yeah, you're about to find out after the trial. You know that, right? When it produces the most blood,
Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of a blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the blade is removed. I was about to say that.
Indeed. With the weapon still in place, it acts like a lid on the wound.
Sounds really gross when you think about it.
That's not really always true, though, with a sword.
I mean,
It
that's
depends.
often true with a knife. That's not always true with a fucking sword. Especially one that's got, like, wavy arms that make bigger
Yeah.
channel...
I don't know,
things.
Phantom. Let's test it. Hold still.
Alright.
Still.
Alright, listen here.
That's true. With the weapon still in the body, there wouldn't be much bleeding. A perfectly reasonable line of thinking.
We have come to a conclusion, son. The victim was thrown out of the window with the sword still in place. This removes all of the contradictions. Was there a struggle, though?
Order! We must admit that this is a probable version of events.
I refuse to believe it.
I'd
Hey.
expect no less from Franziska Von Karma. She locates and takes control of every vital point.
Huh. Stop talking shit.
It seems
Yeah, whatever.
that we need a clear testimony from the witness.
Sorry, I met you.
Remove
yeah.
all supposition on your part and tell us only the facts, please.
Onagaishi, please. Oh my god.
Witness, please! Remain standing on the crate.
Oh my god.
There's just like peek over.
Don't go selling me short now!
Oh my god.
She returns, the queen
The
herself.
weight of
Yes.
winter snow has bent me out of shape. Especially my back and my mood.
Sister, please give us your testimony. I will give you a vigorous massage once we are finished here.
Oh my. With the whip?
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. All right.
Oh boy! Oh!
Carrying me.
Oh, we're almost done.
I looked reached across the scene, the sword was already in place. Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab Mystic Elise.
Oh.
Oh.
I've never seen so much blood before. That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? And when I awoke, Mystic Amy was stabbing Mystic Elise through the back!
Okay.
I panicked for a minute.
This all confirms Miss Von Kerma's theory.
Von Karma strive for nothing but perfection. Putting together such facts is nothing for me. You should know that, Miles Edgeworth.
Perfection is an impossibility, Franziska von Karma. And I'm here to teach you just that.
Teach me more, brother.
Don't make it weird.
This is not Game of Thrones. Stop it.
Of course, seeing this sword was already in place, and you let it now I didn't actually see her stab Mystic
Just because
Elise.
Bikini is talking about winter coming all the time doesn't mean that this is...
More people say that the incest in the new one is very casual.
Please!
The thing is that technically Edgeworth could be like, well, yes, she didn't stab him. She just tried to remove the sword.
Think very carefully. This is very important.
It's Iris we are talking about here. I'm thinking all I'm worth.
Go on. Think harder.
No, when I looked over, the sword was already in Mystic Elise's body.
Might not be conclusive, but this testimony supports her theory.
The victim was stabbed in her room and then dropped into the courtyard. I think this proves it rather well, Miles Edgeworth. Never seen so much blood before.
So you're saying that you saw the victim's blood?
That's right! Some of it had splattered onto Iris, too.
When the defendant was arrested, she was meditating in her room, and her blood-flecked clothing was nearly folded in the
fuck. That?
Do
No
meine
one told us
Kunde.
about that!
I wasn't told about this shit!
That's not what about. What? Her clothes were blood-flecked as well.
It seems quite conclusive to me.
What should I do? Press this point further? Going back to your previous statement, you said that you saw little bleeding when the victim was stabbed. But now, you say you saw the victim bleeding?
Well, I say that what I saw is what I saw.
What did you see?
Maybe I didn't see the poor woman get stabbed, but I saw the girl pull the sword out of her, plain as day!
He pulled out like Excalibur.
Well, I guess she wanted to be the true king.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Okay.
Well, you heard her. She saw.
Sought out?
Well, it wasn't exactly pulling. It was more like it came out.
What do you mean? It only comes out if you pull it. Did it, like, fall out of like, what?
Witness! You'll add this statement to your testimony.
Think of this.
Oh, that important?
More important than you can imagine.
Let me see. What?
Plunged into the hills.
What?
Hold on. Sky, we got
No,
something
there's
recently.
no, absolutely fucking.
Oh, right,
there's
no,
no
it's not
fucking
even-
way. There's
Oh, it's
no
like there's not
fucking
even-
way.
There's not even blood up to the hill. Yeah, you're right.
right.
Hold on.
It can't come out smooth. It's a fucking 7-sword blade thing.
It's a 7-branch sword. Sister Bikini, You are a reliable witness.
Ugh.
At least I'd like to think so. But there are too many contradictions here.
You make it sound as though I'm a liar!
Hmm.
Oh,
But you're a handsome young man, so I'll
Thank
forgive
you.
you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What contradictions are you talking about?
In the scene that the witness claims to have seen, the weapon was thrust up to its hilt into the victim.
Yeah, that was also the other factor.
Furthermore, the killer withdrew the weapon smoothly from the body.
There's no fucking way. Not with that sword.
However, both of these are complete impossibilities.
There's no fucking way. Oh my god, I just noticed the fucking crate.
What do you mean? Please explain why!
Explain yourself.
To start with, do you think it would be possible to stab someone to the hilt with this?
Can you imagine?
That'd
That would
be,
be fucking. Oh.
that's called disembowelment.
that would leave the biggest hole.
That would be the worst episode of Seppuku you would ever have to clean up after.
And again, that would cause massive bleeding because those branches would just create massive wound channels.
Yeah. No matter how I look at the defendant, she doesn't appear strong enough for that.
This doesn't appear. What meaningless dribble? I too may appear to be weak and frail, but I can crush men under my heel and make them weep. Should I so choose?
The objection stands. Just gonna shut down that stupid shit right now.
Oh!
I whipped a little bit back there, I must admit.
Fuck off, Josh!
Shit.
Holy shit!
Foldable just like the rest of them. That isn't the only issue here. If this sword was truly stabbed into the body up to the hilt,
Yeah, good luck getting that fucker out.
well, just look at all the branches on it. It certainly wouldn't come out smoothly.
That's.
We also have the problem of the amount of bleeding.
Yeah.
It's true that when a blade is left in a body, it acts as a plug of sorts. However, when the weapon is shaped like this, it's an entirely different story. The wound would be too large for the blade to completely stop the bleeding.
Yeah!
That's nothing more than conjecture. In reality, the victim was stabbed with a shishishito. Even a weapon of this nature may still sometimes slide out smoothly, and may still sometimes stop the blood loss.
No.
You dumb whore of a sister.
I'm not finished.
Damn!
Oh, it feels good to be cocky.
Standing firm, edgy boy.
It feels good to be good.
There is still one more conclusive contradiction.
Yeah,
You
that's
still
true,
got
right?
more?
This one is simple. If this sword really was thrust in all the way to the hilt, why is there only blood on the tip of it?
No.
If this witness is telling the truth,
Yo, check what Rai posted in stream chat.
Oh no, I'm scared.
then there should be blood along the entire length of the sword.
Oh my god.
9!
Arthur, what?
Bravo,
Oh my
Miles
God.
Edgeworth. Raising this many contradictions from a single piece of evidence.
What
All
is
the other
that
attorneys
doing
I
there?
know could maybe manage one is that.
But what does this all mean? You have proven contradictions regarding the murder weapon, but
Having come this far, there can only be one answer.
And that is.
The weapon used to kill the victim was not the Shichishito.
what?
A foolishly foolish idea born from a foolish mind of a foolhardily foolish fool.
Let's examine this again.
Okay.
What was it that made us think this sword was a murder weapon?
The blood on it.
well,
Oh, and also we found that.
it's because Mr. Gamey was holding it.
Exactly. However, if you reflect on this, that is the only basis we have to assume such a thing. The impression left by the scene was just too strong. That is what influenced us.
Actually, I'm concerned for a second. Snow, 7 to 10:50. Lightning, 10 to 11. The murder took place between 10 and 11, right?
Yeah.
So it stopped raining, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Snowing,
it's
rather, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, technically it's the
Snow, 7 to 10:50. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to know because the...
It's important.
Yeah, well, the snowmobile lost the snow that it had last week, so I was kind of curious about that.
It influenced us to believe that the Shito was the murder weapon.
And there was no snow on her body.
Order! Order!
So maybe this Shishito is not the murder weapon. Even if that's the case, it changes nothing, Malzetverse. The sister here saw everything. She saw the defendant stab the victim with a sword-like object.
It's true. Your response, Mr. Edgeworth.
If that is so, I would like the prosecution to answer the obvious question it raises.
Where's the murder weapon?
The obvious question?
Yes, namely, where did the real murder weapon disappear to?
There you go.
It goes without saying that the police searched the main hall and the surrounding area. Perhaps the prosecution can enlighten us as to if a sword-like object was found.
That's...
Answer the question, Miss Van Kerman. I've had enough of your bullshit.
No evidence of that kind was found.
Another mystery to throw onto the pile. A trial without a murder weapon is a tricky beast. Excuse me, can I say something?
Oh no.
I just remembered something, actually.
What is it, sister?
I was just thinking, it's possible that just maybe what actually happened was it was just over there.
Huh?
What exactly are you going on about here?
The murder weapon, I mean! Maybe... I think I might know where the sword was disposed of!
Huh?
You what?
Well then. I think we need to hear testimony from you one more time, sister.
Impossible. What else? What else could this old woman have seen?
A lot! I'm old enough to be your goddamn grandmother!
Grandma, no!
Just because you're handsome doesn't mean I'm not gonna kick your ass. I saw the murderer around 11 p.m.
Murder at 11. Okay, checks out.
And after asking that it would be reported, I went out to the main gate. And there, I saw tracks! Tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. It takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge. Less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into the Eagle River and it came back while I was knocked out. Iris could have done that. She can drive a snowmobile after all.
Hold on, I blanked out for a moment. What?
Yeah, there's a snowmobile.
She's saying...
I know, I meant like the... Okay.
She's saying that Iris used a snowmobile, drove to Dusky Bridge, threw the weapon in the river, and came back.
Okay.
Witness, please tell us everything you know right away next time, okay?
Well, I'm not the best of shape. With my back and my age, you know.
Quiet. There were indeed snowmobile tracks in front of the main gate. Here is a photograph.
Oh, here we go.
The game is thinking.
Oh, come on now, really?
Yep.
Maybe save after this.
Thinking emoji.
There are tracks.
Oh, please give us a timestamp.
A snowmobile, eh? I see. Oh, it certainly is an interesting theory.
God, I want to go to like. I want to go to the mountainous regions of Japan.
I mean,
They would look so pretty in winter.
Yeah, actually.
the tracks
kinda neat.
began in front of Hazakura Temple and ran all the way to Dusky Bridge. Okay, we get the picture. That solves your pesky little problem, yes? The Eagle River's current is quite swift, meaning that it doesn't freeze over in winter, making it the perfect place to dispose of the murder weapon.
Did she really go to the river to dispose of the murder weapon?
I don't believe it.
Mr. Edgeworth, your cross-examination, please.
Let me reread this again. I saw the murder at around 11. After asking that it be reported, I went to the main gate, and there I saw tracks. Tracks indicated someone built. Okay, yeah. Takes 50 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon in the Eagle River and came back. Okay, well, coming back, no.
She said around 11, right? She saw the murder?
11, yes.
Of course, this is Japanifornia, so that
Okay.
there's probably mountain ranges outside.
So I
of
already
LA.
know what the contradiction is, based purely off of that time.
Yeah,
The
but
problem is the where.
here.
Yeah.
She's saying that she drove the snowmobile to Dusky Bridge, dropped the weapon off, and came back.
But there's only
Yeah,
one
but
set.
look,
There's only
look
one
at the
set of
footprints,
tracks.
though.
Yeah, I mean,
Which-
yeah, but there's them. But we're focusing on this one right now. There's only one set of tracks here for the snowmobile. There's no two. So I'm gonna
Yeah, but
present
the
this.
snowmobile was driven second, whatever it was.
We received from Raj. He wasn't serious when he gave this to me, was he?
Yes. Okay.
Okay. I admit this photograph proves something. It proves that the snowmobile was used on the night of the murder.
Yeah. You finally accepted the inevitable. It seems, Miles Edgeworth.
However, that's my catchphrase now, I swear to God. Never gonna believe it. If what the witness says is true, then why is there only one set of tracks?
There you go. What do you mean?
Iris left Hazakura Temple, threw the weapon into the river, and then returned. If this was the case, then naturally there should be two sets of tracks in the snow.
Yes.
Those heading out to the bridge, and those from coming back.
You are forgetting one thing, Miles Edgeworth. On the night of the murder, it was snowing. The tracks leading to the bridge were erased by the... She said 11, right?
Yes, yes.
No. Nope. Absolutely not. I can prove that if that's what's coming down to it. This removes your precious contradiction now doesn't it?
I see. Well, she was at the river. The snow stopped, leaving just the return tracks in the snow.
What do you have to say now, Miles Edgeworth?
Is there a flaw in their theory?
Yes.
This idea that the snowfall covered one set of tracks? The tracks to the river were covered by snow. What a nice theory. However, Miss Von Karma, that is impossible.
Would you care to explain? Why is there a rude index finger currently pointed in my general direction? God damn it.
No need. The evidence will do all the talking for me.
On the night of the murder, the killer went to and returned from Dusky Bridge. In order to dispose of the murder weapon, the outgoing tracks were erased by snow.
You know, I've only just realized that we've gone 2 days without good pizza. Is it okay? Can we just show and check on him?
Yes, yeah, you're right. Well, one of them was a flashback, technically, so. Or so claims Miss Von Kerma. Mr. Edgeworth, present your evidence to the contrary, eh? Evidence that the outgoing tracks were not covered by snow.
Right here.
Witness, please tell us again what time it was when you witnessed the crime.
She said 11.
Like I said, it was around 11.
There you go.
Of course. This means that the weapon was thrown away after that time, correct?
Finger point.
On that note, please take a look at this data. It is the weather report for Eagle Mountain on the night of the murder.
The weather report?
Yeah, there's
Snow
a thing.
started to fall at 7 p.m., but stopped at around 10:50.
Where are you?
Therefore, when the sister witnessed the crime at 11 p.m., the snow had already stopped falling. It is impossible for any tracks made after that time to have been covered up.
9! No!
Murder! Very
I'll be
well
right back.
then. It looks like Miss Von Karma's claim has been snowed in.
Oh my god, you wish to
Oh
die,
my
don't
God.
you?
What?
It's too soon to be closing this trial due to snow. Miles Edgeworth, how pathetic of you to rely on the weather of all things. Answer me this then. When is the weather report ever correct? Oh.
That, I mean,
Man, I feel that.
You okay?
Yeah.
yeah, no, you've got it all wrong. This isn't a forecast. This is actual data. Whack!
Forecast data. All weather reports have some inaccuracies. It may have still been snowing in the vicinity well past 11 p.m.
You know we're snowing on Mount Fuji.
It's true. We cannot totally be sure, eh?
What? How did you pull that off?
Because
Look, I'm from Canada, so the only weather report I've ever seen is that it's miserable outside.
Let me take a look.
Yep, can confirm.
Oh, Hunter.
It had stopped snowing at Hakatura Temple when the murder took place.
Last year's winter was kind of shitty.
You need to provide conclusive evidence of this.
yes.
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Very well. I, too, cannot allow any doubt to remain concerning this testimony.
Ha! You can't back down, can you? Such a perfectionist, Miles Edgeworth.
Very well then. Mr. Edward! Where's your evidence that it had already stopped snowing when the victim was killed?
Is this it? No, not this.
She pretty.
Is this? This!
Yeah, there we go.
I knew all this shit was gonna be important.
Ultimately, it all comes down to one point.
Bitch didn't have snow on her.
That being, whether or not it was snowing in that courtyard when the victim was stabbed.
That's right, but proving that is...
Incredibly easy.
You dumb harlot.
You stupid, stupid woman. Whom I technically call my sibling in a way. If we want to know whether it was snowing or not, this photo will tell us everything. Of course, I am referring to the photo of the crime scene.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right.
As you can see, everything is covered with snow.
But, to know.
With just one exception.
And that is...
Come now. The victim herself, Miss Elise Dunham. Why is there no snow on top of her? The answer is simple. It had stopped snowing when she was killed, that's why. In other words, if the killer really did go to the Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon, then in this photograph there should be 2 sets of tracks.
9!
Order! Just what are you...
Just what are you suggesting, Miles Edgeworth?
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure myself, but this is simply what all of the facts point to. That night, someone used the snowmobile to leave Hasakura Temple.
Boom.
From the tracks left, it can be understood that they were heading for Dusky Bridge. At that time, it was still snowing.
Of course it was, because those tracks were erased by the snow.
Then, when this person returned to Hazakura Temple,
It stopped snowing.
Did you follow?
Snow
Did you
and
follow it
stop.
with your mouse?
Yes.
Wow.
thus the return tracks remained.
So when she used the bike, it was snowing. When she first time, way back, there was no snow.
Hmm.
Can I say something? This all sounds a bit fishy to me.
What does, sister?
There is only one key for the snowmobile.
Oh no.
Oh God! Don't
Oh,
tell
yes.
me.
Furthermore, on the night in question, we know that the defendant had it. The key was found in her room after the murder.
And what the?
A swing and a miss. Fuck.
Which can only mean that night, Iris used the snowmobile to go to the inner temple.
But Iris said that she never went there. I should probably press on this point some more when I get the chance.
The snowmobile can't cross the suspension bridge. So she must have left it on the Hazakura side of the bridge and crossed on foot.
It sounds right.
But she said that she didn't go to Inner Temple at all.
But what's odd is, when I left Iris and returned to Hazakura Temple,
The snowmobile wasn't there.
I didn't see anything near Dusky Bridge.
You must have just failed to see it, sister.
Maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple,
The snowmobile was still there, right?
it was there, by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean.
She seen the murder at 11, so it was around... So what did she say? It takes like 30 minutes to get to the fucking thing?
It's 15 by foot and 5 by snowmobile.
Okay.
I know what I saw. I was covered in snow too.
So it wasn't used at that point.
But that isn't possible!
What?
Order! Order in the cart! What does this mean?
So then, what was the snowmobile used for? I don't honestly know.
I'm thinking, I don't know.
It wasn't taken by the defendant when she went to the inner temple.
Hear me out. What if Phoenix Wright had it?
But that'd be fucked. If it had been, then the witness couldn't possibly have seen it by the gate. Furthermore, it wasn't used by the killer to dispose of the murder weapon. If that was the case, there should be 2 sets of tracks in this photo. All we know is this. After it stopped snowing, someone used the snowmobile to return to Hazakura Temple.
They used it before the snowfall. During
Right.
the snowfall.
But after,
But when they took
Bikini
it
went-
back, it stopped snowing.
so the presumed frame of time would have been after Bikini left the inner temple and before she came across the body. I never thought a simple snowmobile could cause so much trouble.
You're telling us.
I think we've learned all we can from this witness.
Yes, yes. I've nothing more to add.
See, look, she was very useful. Bless her heart. But fuck that other guy, Kudo.
I've told you everything. Everything that I know.
But then that still leaves us with the same problem. If only there was someone, a witness, who could testify to having seen the snowmobile.
Okay. We're still good for now.
A witness, huh?
Shut up, Edgeworth.
Was there no one out, walking perhaps, near Dusky Bridge on that night?
I don't think that's likely. It was cold enough to freeze your ears off. Only an idiot would go out wandering in that.
We're gonna talk to Larry, aren't we?
Unless they had something really important to do.
Oh, fuck.
It's a shame.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
No.
Something is coming to me.
No, let
Yup.
it, no, 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 no,
Yup.
no, 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 no,
Yup.
no, no.
An idiot may well have gone wandering out on that subarctic night.
No!
Your Honor,
Fuck.
actually, there just might be one individual who may be of help to us.
God, we got what a good one is with an asshole.
But really?
Yeah, really. You know of someone who might have seen the snowmobile on the night of the murder?
I don't know for sure if he saw it or not, but there are two things about him that do come to mind.
He is an idiot.
Yep.
Sure.
First, that he saw something incredible on the night of the murder.
Oh, that he did, good sir, that he did. And the second being...
This individual that I am thinking of went wandering outside on that cold night. In other words, he is our kind of idiot.
Wow, we're just backing the bus right over him.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this
Beat
idiot
mother-
you're talking about?
Well, golly gee.
He deserves it.
Oh, this guy must be a product of Jean-Luc Deluxe Guide to Obnoxious French Painting.
Oh, that's a deep cut.
That's a fucking deep cut.
This is Larry Butts, a disciple of the victim, Elise Dunham.
Her student? Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
And why was he wandering about outside on the night of the murder?
That's... I could tell them.
Do it! Do it! Do it!
Yeah,
goodness.
but that note
Yeah!
is gonna fucking...
But it may cost us his credibility as a witness
Yeah.
before I even call him.
Oh my god, he's a fucking moron.
He is, after all, an artist. He was perhaps searching for something in the snowy scenery that would move him.
Yup.
Although I cannot guarantee that this is the reason.
And so, this unfortunate, unreliable-looking man, what exactly was it that he saw?
Well, let's ask him. Let's bring him in here.
I intend to extract them from him right here in this
Oh,
courtroom.
God.
For better or for worse.
Summon this youth as a weakness immediately.
I have no choice, do I?
Nope.
I have no choice.
I believe he is in the gallery for this trial.
Woo!
Oh my God.
Edgeworth!
It will not take too long to summon him.
Oh, me?
Very well.
Larry, you may have escaped me yesterday, but today I'm going to get everything out of you.
I like to think that he doesn't even call the bailiff. Just Edgeworth from the stand just yells, "Larry, get down here!" And he's just...
This...
Okay.
The court will now adjourn for a 20-minute break.
Oh.
Miss Von Karma, please see to preparing the next witness.
Oh man, just enough time to
Understood,
watch.
Your Honor.
Just enough time to watch
Good.
Better Call Saul.
What are you on? Better Call Saul. It's not 20 minutes long.
Watch the last 20 minutes of Better Call Saul.
Well then, court
I
is
would
now
wa-
in recess.
How about you watch half an episode?
I said last.
Also, this marks the second time that Von Karma has had to deal with Larry Butts.
I
Just
would
thought I'd let
always-
you know about that.
I would honestly love an Ace Attorney game But
Hold
is
on, I
she
gotta
playing
grab
as
a
Saul
fork.
Goodman?
I gotta grab a fork for my
that'd be
poutine
great.
because I forgot.
Oh, fine, I get to do a voice. Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm not really sure what
Here,
to
be
say.
real quick.
Iris, we only have 20 minutes. There are two things which I need to ask you before we reconvene.
Alright, I'll help you any way I can.
First...
First-
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I had to
Whoa!
First, about that night.
Yeah,
You
Edgeworth.
really didn't go to the inner temple, correct? The last witness claims to have met and talked with you in the training hall. Either you or Sister Bikini is lying.
Mr. Edgeworth, just as I said yesterday, until the incident occurred, I was in my own room in Hazakura Temple.
Very well. The second thing, then. That night, the temple snowmobile was used in between the times Sister Bikini returned to the main hall and when she bore witness to the murder. Sometime between 10:30 and 11 p.m. that night. Were you the one who used the snowmobile?
There is only one key for the snowmobile. The only person who could have used it was me. So, yes?
So it was you. But why? What made you go out to Dusky Bridge?
I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh,
How many fucking secrets do you have?
I
Five!
have all of them!
Iris.
you and Larry. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Morons, all of them.
I can't tell you about that yet.
What do you mean, yet?
I said it. Not until her safety is confirmed.
You mean Maya or Pearl?
Huh?
The safety. Oh my god, was one of them kidnapped again?
Both Maya and Pearl are missing. Maya is stuck at the inner temple. We cannot get to the other side until tomorrow. So she is stuck there on that fucking island until tomorrow.
The
Pearl, we have
safety of-
no idea where she went to.
The safety of the acolyte.
Yeah,
What's up, Gunny?
she must be talking about Maya.
I guess.
Fine.
Wait, does Edgeworth know about Pearl?
We mentioned that Pearl was missing, and he heard it, so yes.
Okay.
Iris, look me in the eye and tell me the truth.
No.
Did you kill Elise Dunem?
No matter who or what may come, I could never take a life. Why are you being so cryptid, bitch?
As I thought, no secret.
That's like the second time that she says something like that when it regards to the killing. She didn't
well.
just.
It is my job to get to the truth. You'll discover this for yourself soon enough.
He keeps doing that. Did you do it? Well, I'm gonna say no, but in a very roundabout way. Alright, Hunter.
Oh, then when Brep
Yeah.
Yep.
court will now reconvene.
I don't know.
Miss Von Karma, where is the witness?
During the break, a man was detained for suspicious behavior in the gathering.
Of course.
God damn it!
Larry!
Larry!
Suspicious behavior.
He was sketching something very intensely.
Larry!
Larry asked what the witness was sketching when he was detained.
He drew a terrifying woman, armed with a demonic face and a vicious whip.
Yep, I wonder who could that be.
I can only presume that he's.
Anyway, it's time to drag this pathetic excuse for an artist before the court. Lori Stunim, I hope you're ready. Get in here.
Would seem that whip is going to see plenty more use today.
I wonder why.
Ow!
Already beginning.
Good. That's not even.
Your sketch is in contempt of this court.
Not even letting him get a first word in. Already got
I wanna
whipped.
see that picture real bad.
No.
Hey, I was just artistically very now.
You tried to run away from the bailiff who was trying to hand you your subpoena, correct?
Look, I'm nothing but a fledgling artist training out in the mountains.
God, shut up.
I'm only down here in the city because I ran out of green paint.
What?
Oh my god.
Well, to use the technical term for the color, viridian.
I
Fuck
need
you!
fucking lose.
God, shut the fuck
Why
up.
do you need green?
Oh
It's all
my-
fucking
why you-
white up there.
Why are you calling it Viridian?
Larry,
Because he's an artist. Saves the fancy words.
this isn't an art store now, is it? I know! I graduated junior high, okay? Look, art is all about working in the fields, isn't it? Working in the fields? I presume he wanted to say field work. I hope. That's it!
You hope.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh my god.
It's kind of sad that I was able to understand his mangled train wreck of a sentence.
True.
I just happened to stop in here and found a wonderful new model.
That Splatterhouse vicious.
So see,
We're going to play through
I've
it.
got nothing to do with this trial. At all. I expect all of your faces to be
That's
red
good.
when you realize it. When you realize this mistake. Woohoo! Bright red.
Is he gonna be like, it's crimson? Oh no.
Or, to use the technical term, crimson lake.
Or Sangria's sunrise.
He really put the words in your fucking
Scott, you
mouth,
okay
didn't
there?
he?
No! Stop your pathetic blabbering and testify like a man!
Refrain from whipping me, Miss Von Karma. Cross whipping is as bad as cross checking.
Oh my god.
That was all your fault. Testify now. Isn't too much for me.
Not even the whip is enough for Larry Butts.
He likes it too much.
Ugh.
Cringe father.
What I saw.
Man, isn't this like the... Hold up. Hold up. No, he didn't testify in the first game. It just feels like an Ace Attorney 1 testimony statement. That's all. I just had a bit of a mental relapse. I was at the lodge out in the mountains, looking up at the stars that night.
He was a witness in the first case.
Oh, the first game?
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
the first witness because it was the murder of his model girl in the apartment with Solid.
Was that what his testimony? What I saw? I forget.
Oh,
Anyway.
I don't know what his testimony's name was.
Alright. Yeah, I said that. I walked to the bridge a number of times, but I didn't see a snowmobile. I didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either.
Really, Larry?
Well, that's a crock of shit. The girl I was waiting for didn't show up. My teacher died on me. I'm all alone now. Aren't I, Angie?
Oh my! I'm going
Oh
to.
my god.
Oh.
You okay?
Witness,
No.
please refrain from talking directly to the lawyers during your testimony. I'm just a nobody, rather than a small, worthless man, aren't I?
Was ist das?
And why doesn't I ask for my name and occupation? Or anything else?
What the fuck?
Mr. Edgeworth, this man seems to have quite a severe inferiority complex.
No, he doesn't.
He's recently been the cause of numerous incidents. I think he's finally realized for himself just how much of a nuisance he has been to other people. Yeah, that's right. I'm behind everything, every case.
Oh my Lanta.
Watch out, okay? Just touching me will make you eternally unhappy.
Oh my god.
You know
Breathing the
what?
same air as you makes me unhappy.
You know what? That might be the most true statement he said today.
Hold on a minute, I get it. Oh, never mind. Well then, please just proceed with the course examination. But no touching, thank you. We can delve into other details at a later time.
This one's incredibly easy. Didn't see anybody else at that fucking bridge, right?
Yep, pretty sure.
Yeah, uh-huh.
100%.
Yeah. What about hair right here?
Larry Butts, I can understand why you might want to throw your own life away. You're pretty pathetic, and you cause all sorts of trouble.
Damn.
Fuck it out!
Sorry. But having realized just how much of a nuisance you have been, that could be considered a step in the right direction. Itchy, are you trying to console me?
Ugh.
It certainly doesn't sound that way to me. However, I cannot forgive you for simply turning away from the incidents you create. What? You're totally pinning this on me. Now then, let us talk about the night of the murder.
Please.
Sister Bikini, after seeing the murder take place, asked Phoenix Wright to report it. Thus, he headed for the public phone by the bridge.
Yes.
There, he happened across a certain nefarious individual.
Cries in German.
You, Larry Butts! That's right, me, in the flesh. Listen carefully, witness. It doesn't matter if you change your name. So long as you remain pretty pathetic, you will continue to cause these incidents.
Holy shit!
I fucking love this start. That reality will not change. But, what do you want me to do then? Larry, what you need to do is change your inner self. But for now, what you saw that night. Testifying truthfully about this one issue is all I need from you. Edgy. I think I finally woken up.
Okay.
Are you gonna stop calling yourself Lorraine or
Well,
whatever?
I guess I could still be sleeping.
Oh, God.
But anyway, I'll do it. I'll testify. Well, I'm not sure this will go especially well.
My man.
I'll ask again then, witness. What did you see on the night of the murder?
What I saw part 2.
I went to the shack at around 9, so would have been around 10:30 p.m.
Okay.
I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me.
I finally woken up last time you saw that, Larry. You were still like towards.
What is that stain on a shirt? No, it's paint. It's paint.
It's paint.
It's paint.
It's lying under my bedding with a white flash.
Also, his sheet is just a bunch of straw?
Yeah.
Holy shit. And I thought my bed situation in one of my own places was bad. I looked out the window, and Dusky Bridge was on fire! There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. That's when I ran into Nick. You certainly saw quite a lot, didn't you?
So, what happened to the bridge after it caught on fire?
It was like me after a 3-day stint chasing a girl.
Ugh.
It totally burnt out. Like, almost totally gone. I mean, trying to cross the burning remains was what caused Nick to fall.
What did you say?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing life-threatening. He just caught a cold, despite what they had the
I never
implication to
know with
understand.
that man if he should be called lucky or unlucky.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth, please commence your cross-examination.
Note that Von Karma was very concerned about Phoenix Wright. Very
Adorable.
cute.
It should come to note that that man told me to build a bridge and get over it.
Oh my God.
I love that fucking video. It's so good. Why don't you build a bridge and get over?
I thought you were dead for a year, Edgeworth. A whole year!
Flying under my bedding on a roof, I looked out the window.
You said right away, but how long after the strike was that? The lightning fell and then the bridge caught on fire. Maybe around 5 minutes? I mean, I suddenly thought, gotta go check this out.
Gotta go fast! How far is the small shack you were from the bridge?
Hold on. Well, it had pretty much stopped snowing.
So that was...
I guess about a 5-minute walk. And how did Dusky Bridge look when you got there?
Oh, it was up in smoke, dude.
Like I had recovered a piece of my childhood.
What?
I mean, not even the bonfires kids make during school camping trips can compare. Well, should I press him for a little more info? So you suddenly thought to check out the bridge?
Got in your pocket.
Does this mean that you initially had no intention of doing so? Well, yeah, I guess it does. It was really cold. I didn't really want to go out there. If that's the case, why did you change your mind? I would like to hear your reasoning. In which case, please give us testimony to that effect, witness.
Hook's gone.
Lol.
My reasoning. Okay. Reasoning, is it?
Yes.
I thought I'd never get another. I thought I'd never get another chance to see something so big burning.
What?
The fuck does that? Hold it. So you decided to go and see what was happening? Yeah, that's right. We're talking about a massive suspension bridge burning to high heaven.
Jesus Christ!
That's not something you see every day. A real real like really special?
Yo.
Can we really trust the witness who was unable to pronounce spectacle? Life seems to love hitting this poor witness below the belt.
Ugh.
Well, my motto is to hit life back as hard as I can. Ah!
I'll give you a few hits too if you like, with my whip.
You told me about the burning bridge yesterday, but there's still something that doesn't quite fit.
Maybe I'll ask the other thing.
It looks like, despite his change of heart, Larry still isn't telling us the whole truth.
I need to use the restroom. Went to shack around 9:30. Was that it? This here, right?
Right away, yeah. Larry, let me ask you one thing. What is it, Eddie? What's with the serious face? Why didn't you call anyone? Huh? What do you mean? Normally, when faced with a towering inferno, one would try and tell someone.
I love Edgeworth's vocabulary!
There is a public phone right by Dusky Bridge, correct? Well, of course I thought of doing that. So then, let's hear why you didn't. Huh? Yeah, okay. A reason. My reason... It isn't that I didn't try to tell anyone. I just didn't have time to, okay?
Time to?
I arrived at the bridge and Nick showed up less than a minute later.
What utter ballyhoo is this idiot talking about?
I
You claim to have arrived at the bridge at the same time as Wright? Yeah! I thought I'd better tell someone about this. But then Nick came up yelling about murder! It totally made me forget about the bridge.
Let's talk about
The fire was pretty
murders.
much out by then anyway.
Who wants to talk about murders?
What fucking was it?
Oh.
What's this feeling? I suddenly have a terrible case of unease.
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. It was after contacting the police that Herr Wright fell from the bridge, correct?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. More or less. You might want to reread that press statement again. Just to be sure.
I'm sorry. I think I might have to use the restroom.
Hold it!
Use the restroom.
That's
Kind of
okay.
related to birth at the same time as right. Yeah, I thought I'd better tell someone about it, and they came up yelling about murder. Forget about the bridge. Power is pretty much out by then.
What you could do is KZ does, just use a water pump.
Ah!
Use the restroom.
If
for the
only
love of
I was a
God.
man.
No, I would go use the rest of you. You're gonna need your full brain power for this.
Okay, I think there's something in that testimony that he gave, but give me a second, I'll be right back. Yo. I made it loud. How loud? I don't even hear the audio. Hold on. I don't hear the game audio. I didn't. What? Let me see if I can fix it. I can't mute it. Let me turn this off. Sorry, Mina. I will lower this. I don't know, man. I just volume mixer. Oh. For some reason, it went back up to 100. But I still can't hear anything. Here, I will fix this. No, I didn't even know. I thought I muted myself. I don't have any other things. Alright. I don't know. Let me turn this off and turn it back on, because I can't even hear the audio. Yeah, but it's really hard when you only have one ear to even confirm if fucking things are loud or not. Let me see if I can hear it. I still can't hear it. I might have to restart. No, it's not. Larry destroyed everything! Oh, wait, hold on. I see why. Hold on, maybe. Nope, maybe. Hold on.
Flygon.
Too sweet.
Let me turn this off. Let me try again. Some reason,
Cavity's gone.
I think... I hate to say it, but I think Windows actually did a fucky-wucky this time.
Oh my god, the hunt me right guy.
Windows will fucking lucky.
Windows, it's all Windows' fault.
There we go. Okay, so I can tell you exactly what happened. For some reason, my speaker output went to the voice meter instead of my headset.
Oh.
I still don't know how I was able to hear you guys, but
This is confusing.
audio is such a horrible thing.
Yes, it is.
Let's see.
Try.
Occupation minute.
Is that better, everybody?
That's good for me.
That seems right.
Sorry
That
about
seems
that,
about right.
guys. I have
It's
no
okay.
idea. Like, cause the audio for Phoenix Wright went back to fucking 100 on my thing, and I was like, why? It should be at like in the 20s, 19, 20, whatever.
Yes, it was noticeably louder.
Oh, you're learning how to fix audio mixing. Anyway, back to hell.
Okay, I looked out the window, Dusty Bridge, blah, 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 where's that? I arrived at the bridge, and Nick showed up less than a minute later.
Okay, I think I know the contradiction for this.
There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. What about the... Is the weather report important here? Snow with occasional lightning strikes. Snow 7 to 10:50. Lightning 10 to approximately 11. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire...
And it takes 5 minutes to get from his shack to the bridge? Yeah, no.
So lightning struck at 10:45. He's seen the lightning. So he got there at 10:50.
If we're going by his account and order of events, yes. But...
What's wrong?
But he said that the...
So this is... So if he's illustrated everything correctly, that would have been 10:51. Which we know is not true because we found Elise's dead body well after 11.
It's between 10 and 11.
Yeah, but remember when we were like, Bikini was found.
Bikini did say... Yeah, the Bikini did say... Okay. I think I get it.
Yeah. Your very existence being a contradiction. I'm not sure if you can grasp this or not.
Ugh, Larry fucking destroyed my fucking internet. I mean, my computer.
What the hey, Edgy? You make me sound like some sort of alien.
Well, the shoe fits.
But your testimony is conclusively contradictory. The problem here is time. I've never been the best timekeeper, you know. 3 minutes after Billy leaves on foot, you follow him on your bicycle.
What?
How long does it take for you to catch up with him? Terrible at those.
Oh.
This is much more simple. You saw the lightning strike Dusky Bridge,
That would be 10:45.
and immediately went to see what had happened. Is this correct?
So that'd be 10:50, right?
Yeah. Well, I wasted about 5 minutes first, but more or less.
So
Even then, still. I have the weather data from the night of the murder right here. According to this, the lightning fell at 10:45 p.m.
yes.
You say it takes less than 5 minutes from the shack to Dusky Bridge.
Yep.
Meaning you probably got there at around 11. That all sounds about right, I guess.
But that's when the body was found.
And then Nick showed up and did his falling act. That is impossible.
What do you mean?
11 p.m. is when the murder occurred in Hazakura Temple. Thus, Wright was still there, in the courtyard. There was no way that Larry could have encountered him at Dusky Bridge at that time. Excuse me, I have an objection.
You do?
Edgy, how many times do I have to say this? I'm not Larry, I'm Larissa.
It has not been proven that the murder occurred at 11 p.m. The sister only said around 11. In which case, it could have been earlier than that.
Watch your footing there, Miss Franziska von Karma. The slope ahead is slippery. For there is still no way that Wright could have been at Dusky Bridge at 11 p.m.
And why not?
It is clearly written here in the weather data report. It took around 30 minutes for the bridge to burn out.
Oh.
Therefore, the bridge must have been burning until at least 11:15 p.m.
Yep.
Which means what exactly?
Wright did not see the bridge while it was being consumed by the flames that night. In fact, he did not arrive on the scene until after the flames had died down.
Which
Larry,
means he decided to run out on a bridge that was already fucking ashes.
you arrived at the bridge at 11 p.m.
Oh, right.
But Wright did not make it there until at least 11:15. I suggest you to stop hiding things and just tell us the whole truth. Now then, what happened during these missing 15 minutes?
I feel like I just got brutally woken up by toilet splashback.
Ew!
Oh!
Okay, how was that bathroom trip, by the way?
Ew!
What's wrong with him?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Don't you dare leave again and cause problems.
I guess I was still sleeping after. Pinch me.
Order!
So there was a missing 15 minutes prior to meeting Phoenix Wright. I hardly see that as much of a problem.
Yeah, not much of a problem at all.
Really?
Mm.
Oh, the bridge is burning before your eyes, and there is a phone right next to it.
What do you do?
Why, then, did you not report the accident?
Yes, witness. Why didn't you? Were you there simply to watch the bridge burn?
Oh,
And therein lies the problem. For even after the bridge had burnt out, he was still there,
Yep.
staring into space. This witness didn't even attempt to fulfill his civic duty.
So that's what it sounds like.
Ah, but this is Larry we are talking about. And even he is incapable of being so stupid.
You would hope.
Which means there has to be a reason for his inaction. Edgy. I think it's about time I got serious with you, dude.
Oh, finally!
Oh shit.
Just as I thought. You've been playing with us all this time.
Also, gun plus.
Listen, I'm going to tell you everything. Are you sure you want to hear it all?
Yeah, that's why we're all here.
Yes.
What is he doing?
I may really say it this time.
Then say it.
Very well. I have a terribly bad feeling about this. Well, however,
You might go
let's
back to
have the
Canada
witness
after this.
finally give us the whole truth.
He's gonna have the judge go back to Canada.
Now, for this 15-minute gap, what were you doing, witness?
The missing 15 minutes. Oh, we're getting good.
Jim, I'm an artist. What do you think I was doing? Sketching in front of the bridge. I was whipped up into a frenzy of art.
Man, you stopped real fucking quick.
Oh my
The
god.
shock and awe that I was feeling, I transferred it all directly onto the page. Before I realized it, the flames had gone out, and then he came running up.
Oh my god.
I suppose artists can be strange folk.
I wish I was strange.
That's right. I'm willing to sacrifice
Oh, you are
everything in
strange.
order to draw the perfect sketch,
But I'll be really good at my drawings.
including the truth from the sounds of it.
Not to say everybody's strange when drawing.
Mr. Edgeworth, has this removed the last of your doubts?
Not at all, Your Honor.
Scott, could be
One
worse. Could be
very
drawing
large
Garfield
doubt
porn,
still
okay?
remains.
I can draw Among Us.
Among Us.
And what would that be?
18 plus Among Us.
This is a surprisingly
Don't you
believable
fucking draw 18
story,
plus emojis.
especially considering the source.
Phantom's like, honey, you can do anything you want, but not that.
Do not draw 18 plus Among Us.
Why did he think he needed to hide it from us until now?
Gun can do
I
that
would
for
rather
me.
you work at Hooters.
What about
I
femboys who do though?
intend to drag the reason out of him. You'll regret this, Edgy.
Just fucking say it! What are you trying to prove?
What is your deal?
is his damage.
I'm a gnome, I'm an artist. What do you think I was doing? Sketching in front of the bridge. I was whipped up into a frenzy of art. The shock and all that I was feeling transferred all directly to the page. Before I realized it, the flames had gone. Okay. I am interested in this.
Sketching the burning bridge. The burning bridge and everything that came with it.
Yeah.
Came with it.
I'm sure.
Explain.
You want to hear this from my lips, do you, Edgy? You'll regret this. That sketch of mine is...
Enough. Just take that ridiculous sketch of yours out already, witness.
Gonna be a fucking crayon drawing.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
What? No, he has Viridian and Crimson Lake paint. I mean,
Stop. That does indeed appear to be the fastest solution. I leave it to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
oh boy.
What should I do? I've got a terrible feeling that the instant the sketch is revealed, the entire world may be changed by what is depicted there.
Well, you know what we gotta do, boys.
Oh, let's enter the belly of the beast.
Let's go!
Larry, I wonder if you could show us your sketch. Please? Well, well. Even I couldn't have imagined it turned out like this.
You could have just showed it. Who are you trying to prove to?
Got UFOs on it.
Godzilla in the background?
Yeah.
In the inner temple?
That Maurice the Nim's debut would take place here, today. Like this.
Really? Is that what's important to you right now?
Oh
Not the
my God.
murder that happened or the fact that Nick died? Almost died just to save Maya, which is still at the inner temple.
Turns out the burning bridge was burned down by the fight between Abraham Lincoln and Chuck Norris.
What?
Okay. What?
Open showdown?
Steel yourselves.
Yes.
This is the world of Maurice Dunem.
Oh. What?
Is that a woman?
Well, so this is Dusky Bridge, correct? Quite a large bridge, isn't it? Your response, Miss Van Karma?
I don't think that's the problem. Yeah, well, it's a better drawing than I expected.
You know, fair point.
Isn't it? Isn't it? I struggled to reproduce those flames. I really did.
Yes, I'm sure you did.
No one doesn't want to mention the flying woman above the bridge.
This is going to get ugly. No one has the courage to bring it up, it seems.
He's so upset that he's the one that has to bring this up.
There is a woman there.
This mysterious flying object. Larry? What? The burning bridge is fine. But what is that unfortunate looking figure?
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate looking figure.
I love Edward's vocabulary, dude. It's so good.
Ah, you spotted
play
that?
the games, guy.
I thought you might.
Give me that calendar, man. The vocabulary improvement calendar.
So let me get this straight with you, Larry. You saw a bridge on fire, and what looks like a person falling off the bridge, and your first mindset was, "Oh shit, I gotta paint that."
However
I mean-
much I might want to ignore it, I can't. It's Iris, of course. Iris.
What?
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 I'm
What?
sorry?
Huh?
What do you mean for Iris?
I'd wish she'd take better care of herself. We have to plan for our future, you know?
You are so creepy. First of
Well,
all,
What the fuck?
that is
Well.
some fucking serial killer shit.
What would have happened to her if she'd injured herself flying like that?
What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Larry, Please, answer this next question
He was
honestly.
flying?
Okay.
I'm scared.
Are you
Should be.
really claiming to have seen this?
Oh my god.
Are you claiming to have seen the silhouette of the defendant flying over a bridge that was engulfed in flames?
Yep. That's what I saw.
I don't. I just.
So it turns out that Iris has been out here in the mountains learning how to possess her own body with Cthulhu.
Goddamn
After
Cthulhu.
murdering 2 people, it's now time to transform into an eldritch horror.
That's why I
He
drink.
has ascended.
I'm an artist.
Well, actually, it might be 3.
real artist.
Yeah, but you're a
Believe he's a
dummy.
ghost.
Ugh.
Edgeworth just looks over to Iris in the
Are
distance.
you high?
What? Hey, the girl, she's really high in this picture. I opened it.
That was good. That was really good.
They all
Are
they all consecutively agreed with fucking Larry being crazy.
Are you high?
What was that for?
This is all a bad dream. She was trying to become the next Shaman King. I was hitting you on the cheek to test that theory.
Please whip your own cheek from now on if you wish to test your wild theories.
Um,
Anyway,
yeah.
no court of law will ever acknowledge that people can fly.
Actually, there is some precedent for this.
Oh, no,
What are
you
you
shut the
fucking
fuck up, young
talking
lady.
about?
You shut the
Wait,
fuck
no,
up,
there
young
is.
lady.
There.
Yo,
Remember she
wait,
was there?
no, wait, there is mask to mask.
Well, that and also a good old pal known as Maximilian Galactico. Remember the 3 symbols, everybody. Say it with me now. White roses, cloak, silk hat.
You okay?
No.
No.
Did
I will
somebody
never forget
call
the
my
circus.
name?
There's somebody call for me.
I'm,
Oh no.
I'm leaving. We're scooping this up and going
Wait,
home.
wait, what? Wait,
I'll
what
follow
was his
you,
name?
guys.
What was his
I'm outta
name?
here.
Mo the clown. Wait, who?
Oh,
Max?
fuck off. No, the guy you were just talking about, like
Mo the
that
clown.
that she saw was flying.
She was flying pretty high, my sweet Iris.
Oh, Max.
She was
Galactic.
about 30 feet above the bridge, at least. It was
What
really
the
something to
fuck?
see.
How are you only mentioning this shit now?
I'm gonna sue that bitch. I have that magic trick. You know, copyrighted.
Uh-huh.
This has to be some kind of mistake. Mr. Edgeworth, please bring the witness back down to earth.
Can he's
What?
ascended.
Me?
Oh my god.
The witness is your friend, is he not?
Oh my god.
Well,
Accessory to foolishness, mouth at first.
Let us get back to the cross-examination.
Oh my
My
god,
words
this is
are
still
back
the
to
cross-examination! No!
Mr. Edgeworth, I expect you to expose the obvious contradiction here.
Yes, Your Honor. Looks like I've got another reason to remember this moron. Well, what do you think of my debut piece?
Oh, wonderful. Great.
I hate you.
Get that thing away from me.
Trash after this.
Horrible,
yeah.
horrible sketch of what he saw the night of the crime.
There it is, everybody!
Horrible sketch. Now hurry up and cross-examine him.
I don't know, I'm an artist. Sketching in front of the bridge. I was whipped up in two friends' yard. I saw Iris flying.
Larry.
What do
Larry.
I present here?
Probably that.
You're all ready lying.
But also, you know what? That kind of would look like a hood, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We have the hood.
We have
Larry,
it.
what did you really see that night? Not that I particularly care. But in your position, that's just being irresponsible. I'm going to. I drew exactly what I saw. I'll give you a whole $1. That it's the truth.
Then you are fucking out
You
a
owe
dollar,
me.
my boy.
You owe me
If
$1.
that is truly the case,
Mm-hmm.
then there is only one thing that we can say for certain.
What might that be?
That the person who flew over the bridge could not have been the defendant Iris.
What? What do you mean? I don't understand.
A foolhardy folly of a foolish statement by an equally foolishly foolhardy fool. How exactly can you make this claim?
Tell us, Larry. According to this picture, the individual whom you say you saw was wearing a hood, correct?
Welcome, Ruby.
Of course she was. That rundown shack is quite away from the bridge. The hood is what told me that this floating angel was my Iris.
But
The
it's
hood
not a
is my
hood.
darling Iris, and my Iris, and Iris is my darling hood.
It seems there are bigger fools at this fair than the one at the defense bench.
Lara, there's something you need to be made aware of. On the night of the murder, Iris wasn't wearing her hood. She had given it to Wright as a gift. Are you going to change your story now? Perhaps suggest it was Wright who took flight?
Holy shit!
Oh.
What are you talking about?
I think you understand what I mean just fine.
Why?
Why did Nick have Iris's hood?
Oh, is that your main concern? Oh, we're so sorry!
Oh no, he's about to get... What?
Edgy, what's going on with Iris and Nick?
More than you know, buddy.
I need
More
to
than...
I need to cause a harm to this boy.
Unfortunately, there is
Why
something
you,
going on
Nick?
between
You dog!
I do believe that this unbelievably mysterious sketch
It's your hand. It's your
yes, is destined to disappear discredited and discarded straight to the the garbage.
Uh-oh. Larry's not done yet.
It's a courtroom or a circus.
What is it now, witness?
It feels like I've been waiting 25 years for this very day to come.
Oh no.
Oh, the man came out of his cocoon, Mina.
Yo, that's haunting. What the fuck? Hello?
Edgy, today's the day I get to completely stupefy you.
I mean, you do that every fucking day. What's today any different?
What?
What is the meaning of this outburst, witness?
I hate to have to do this, but I have some definitive evidence.
What?
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 What? Definitive?
Evidence?
Iris did indeed come flying over the burning bridge. And I, Maurice Dudem, shall prove it.
Well, that's gonna be interesting. I didn't expect to ask this again, but we shall be needing your testimony once again.
No!
Oh, tell us anything you know concerning about the defendant as depicted in this ugly sketch. And show us your evidence that this nightmare was actually a reality.
Okay, I hope you're ready, Edgy.
No one's ready.
Because I'm gonna feed you a whopping serving of pain. You've been serving us a whopping serving of pain this whole time. Trust me.
What is this boy trying to prove?
Proof that Iris flew.
I mean, funny joke.
When I reached Dusky Bridge, she was already gone. I was so worried, so I frantically searched all over for her. That led me to finding a beautiful crystal sphere, half buried in the snow.
That's the
And
crystal sphere on the one. Look, it's
No.
covered in blood.
You know, it's like one thing that's always bothered me is people will lie and be like, "Oh yeah, I forgot this critical piece of evidence."
I'm sure that Iris was simply wearing a spare hood. After all, no one else could have lost the crystal sphere that night.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You don't even know your own fucking mentor? Really?
A crystal sphere?
This one. Pretty, isn't it? But finders keepers.
I know what
No,
you're saying.
you can't just keep evidence!
It's got blood on it, by the way.
It does.
What's that sphere? Where did you find it?
Let me see, around here somewhere? Yeah, that looks about right. And it was half buried in the snow? It had pretty much stopped snowing by then.
Did you
But there was still
stop?
some falling as I walked to the bridge.
This court accepts the crystal sphere.
That's mine, okay?
No!
Want it back afterwards.
That's not how it works! That's not how it works!
There's something on it. Oh my! It's blood!
What? Blood?
Found half covered in snow near Dusky Bridge the night of the crime. Has blood on it.
Can we just be thankful that this fucking maroon of a human being didn't watch this shit and didn't watch this crystal sphere and all this time he had it?
Yeah.
You know what? That's a good point.
This brain dead fucking
Man,
moron.
I love how we were complimenting Bikini for actually giving us some helpful framing for the night of the murder, and this motherfucker's just here wasting our time.
By the way, did you know I did this thing called stealing evidence?
Oh, we technically didn't know. By tomorrow morning, you'll be calling me Master Larry.
I thought it was
hate you.
Larice.
Oh.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. No one's gonna push me around anymore.
Yeah, I thought it was Larice.
Didn't you want to be called Larice Denem only a few minutes ago?
Well,
Thank
he is
you.
a master at baiting us.
Okay. No!
Oh
He
my
can't
God.
take my title.
Alright.
Simply wear a spare hood.
After all, no one else.
You
could
are
have lost
so fucking stupid. Where is it? Here it is! Yep! You don't even know your own fucking I'm so mad. He just
Larry.
got in the fucking
Larry.
Elise's numbers to fucking just get with Iris and he did Ah!
Oh god, you're right. I didn't even think about that, man. Fuck! That night, there was someone.
God, Larry's such scum.
Someone who lost the crystal sphere. There was? Who? Who was this stupid idiot?
Oh!
Miss Elise Dunem, the mentor to a stupid idiot.
Oh!
Thank you, Edgeworth.
Is a victim.
I have a photo of her here. And on the end of the staff, you could see a familiar-looking crystal sphere. Hey! It's my photograph! Give it back!
Oh my god.
Ouch!
A crystal sphere like that is quite easy to find. I have one just like it on my brooch.
They look nothing alike.
Yours is not even a ball! It's a fucking triangle or something!
It's like a toad house. Sure.
No, I
In
mean
any
like...
case, please take a look at this. This is the victim's staff found at the scene of the crime.
What's missing on it, Mina?
Yeah! The crystal sphere! It's gone!
What? What? What?
Why does he care?
Why do you...
Just what does this mean?
If anyone jumped or flew across the bridge that night,
It was Denim.
it certainly was not Iris. After all, she was not wearing her hood. More importantly, the crystal sphere found at the landing site was not hers either.
God damn it. You saw the victim and you did nothing to
That
help!
means the one who flew
Was
and dropped
Elise
the sphere
Denim.
was the
Imagine-
victim is Elise Dunem?
Imagine in her last moments of life, she looks over to her side and she sees her fucking apprentice, and he's not calling for help, he's fucking painting.
Yes.
A fool alongside another fool on a fool's errand to reach a foolish conclusion. First of all, this sketch, which I prefer to call a scribble, is ridiculous. People cannot fly, thus it is rejected.
Can't do that. I saw it with my own two eyes.
And this crystal sphere. This is nothing more than a red herring.
There is literally blood on it.
Honestly believe that.
Give it some thought, and I'm sure you'll realize it as well, Mars Edgeworth. At least the Nim was in her room on the night of the murder. There was no reason for her to go to Dusky Bridge. Therefore, the sphere cannot be related to this case. That is all.
Miss Francisca von Kahn.
Yeah?
The only people who will accept that explanation are scatterbrains and clowns.
Does somebody call for me?
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Why are you
Get that
pointing at
clown out of the
me?
goddamn peanut gallery right now.
Oh, but I love peanuts, especially to throw at you.
Bailiff, turn that clown into a punch me clown right now.
The victim's crystal sphere was found near the bridge on the night of her murder. Yet you expect us to believe this has nothing to do with the case?
That crystal sphere. It was probably thrown away at the bridge after the murder.
After the murder?
There is blood on the crystal sphere, isn't there? The natural leak suggests that it was thrown away after the murder took place. The killer placed it there to throw the investigation off the scent, which is the exact same reason that he drew that ridiculous sketch.
What? You mean I'm the killer?
Oh shit.
You what?
All joking aside, just when does this crystal sphere appear next to the foot of the bridge? Unless this can be proven in some way, I refuse to believe this is related to the case.
He makes a valid point. There was no evidence that Elise Dunem left Hazakura Temple that night.
There you go.
However, if somehow this crystal sphere can be proven to have been dropped before the victim was killed, then this case is going to transform into something else entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Your response, Mr. Edgeworth. I want your final opinion on the disposition of this crystal sphere. If it is not related to this case, then the witness who you called will have been nothing more than a monumental waste of time.
No, unfortunately, he is not. Prepare yourself for some very appropriate punishment, Miles Edgeworth.
Guy, you might want to say.
Whoa. Okay.
I proved that the crystal sphere was dropped before the murder took place.
Can we prove that the crystal was there before the murder took place?
Let's look at the description of the crystal again real quick.
It was half buried in the snow.
Yes.
That would be... I mean, okay, so is she saying that Larry's the murderer here? Is that what we're going with now?
No.
Okay, that was just him being an idiot. Okay.
Yeah, that's him being an idiot.
Can I prove that the crystal sphere was dropped before the murder took
Oh
place?
wait, it was covered in snow, right? But her corpse wasn't.
Half covered in snow.
Yeah.
But her corpse was not covered in any snow.
Right.
Yeah, so when it
So if it-
being half
so
covered in
it's-
snow.
So if it was there at the same time, then either would have been covered in snow, or both would have been covered in snow.
Right. That's confusing.
So that would be the proof.
But we're focusing on the sphere itself, so
Yeah, but you're trying to. It says right there. Can I prove the crystal sphere was dropped before the murder took place? Wouldn't the fact that the corpse?
Yeah, it was dropped when it was snowing.
Wouldn't the fact that the corpse was covered in snow? I mean, not covered in snow.
Well, I
prove
mean, we
that?
still have to prove that the crystal is going to be part of this because if not, we're.
I'm saying for this specific line of questioning, it says just drop before.
Can I prove it? That isn't the issue. To simply prove it, that's the only option. That's what he'd do.
My husband.
That's the way Phoenix Wright would do this.
God. Okay, it's not gonna go into like a...
Your Honor, allow me to prove something to you. I will prove that this crystal sphere is a vital link to solving this case.
You will do what?
That look in your eyes. You remind me of Herr Wright when he is cornered.
Blushes.
That should come as no surprise. Because right now, I am Phoenix Wright, and I am indeed cornered. Help me.
Oh man, I fucking love it with the fucking.
I order you to present your evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Evidence that proves that the crystal sphere was indeed dropped before the murder.
Yeah,
Either the report...
What would the report say?
It's mentioning the snow. Well, this is the picture.
If the report specifically mentions the snow, then yeah, that'd be it, right?
Snow to 10:50 p.m.
Yeah.
Larry went to the bridge close to 11.
So the sphere was dropped before then, the murder.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the murder took place at 11, which is weird because then why is there blood on it?
So this would prove it then.
Yeah.
Because the whole point is like the ball that's half.
I
covered
mean,
in snow.
honestly, you could probably present the crystal itself too, right?
Yeah, I
It
imagine.
says it's half buried in snow, right?
I guess.
Maybe.
I'm leaning towards like this document itself, but you might be right.
Or I mean, if we still want to go that far, we can probably do the actual crime photo. I don't know why they showed it now, but
Nah, that would be weird. I feel like that would be weird. I feel it's to draw attention to like the fact she's not. It's
Wait.
to draw attention to the fact that what we were discussing.
I
earlier, that
just
she's-
noticed something. Why is Clown Larry in our little PNG corner?
I'm glad you noticed.
What?
Look at the extreme.
But no,
chat.
if you
Oh god, I hate that.
if you consider that this crime scene, do you remember where we found the wand?
Just by her feet.
Yeah, at the crime scene
Yeah.
with
the
no
whole-
orb on it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
the
present
fact-
the orb itself though. I'm gonna try that. If not, I'll
Yeah.
present the
Okay,
weather
that-
report. And if that don't work, we'll
Just
show
try
this.
Okay. No.
This crystal
Oh, yeah.
sphere.
Hey!
Buried in snow.
There you
correct?
go.
It was either gonna be one of the three.
That's right. If it hadn't stopped snowing, then it would have been game over. The snow would have totally covered it. That's all I needed to hear from you, Larry. Your testimony makes one thing quite clear.
It happened during the murder.
When the crystal sphere was dropped, it was snowing, even if it was ever so slightly.
Snowing.
On the other hand, let us look at the scene of the murder.
Yeah, say okay.
Yeah.
As proven earlier today, there was no snow on the victim's body.
Yeah.
Therefore,
Maybe all three of them would have worked.
Maybe.
the crystal sphere must have been dropped before the murder.
Is this a game that does?
Was?
Is this a game that has that we can use different multiple evidence for one thing?
Sometimes.
Order!
Yeah, these games sometimes do that.
Okay.
On the night of the murder, the victim did indeed go to Dusky Bridge.
I don't know about the newer ones, but I know in these ones there are.
And there, something occurred that caused the staff's crystal sphere to come loose.
What could that have been?
This sphere, there's some blood on it, isn't there? Allow me to raise a certain possibility at this junction.
I love this music.
The real crime scene was near the foot of Dusky Bridge.
What?
The murder didn't take place in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. Only a fool would suggest such a foolish piece of absolute foolishness.
Just who is the fool? And which part is so foolish, Miss Von Karma?
Have you been paying any attention this whole time, Mouse Edgeworth? The sister saw everything. She saw the victim being killed by the defendant in the Hazakura Temple courtyard.
That's not exactly true, now is it?
No, she's seen the blade being pulled out.
To put it more precisely, what she saw was the murder weapon being removed from the victim's body.
Yes. That's the same thing!
No, it isn't! You said it yourself.
Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of a blade insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the blade is removed.
If that statement is the truth, then Dusky Bridge could very easily be the scene of the murder. The murder weapon was not removed, thus there was no bleeding.
You are forgetting one vital thing, Mouse Edgeworth. Elise Lim's body was found in Hazakura Temple. On foot, it takes 15 minutes to travel from Dusky Bridge to Hazakura Temple. You mean to suggest someone carried the body all that...
I
The
just realized something
snowmobile.
really upsetting. So, you know how in the autopsy report it says that she also fell from 10 feet? She flew across the bridge and landed.
Oh my god.
The snowmobile was used to carry her body to the inner temple.
And they launched the corpse like a catapult.
Someone was on the other side of that bridge.
Or they got really lucky.
There's no way. We seen that with Phoenix. He plummeted. Someone is accomplice. There's an accomplice in this fucking shit. Someone flung her body over to the other side. The fucking motor, the fucking sled thing was already there, so the tracks were covered. On the way back, someone put her body on the snowmobile, took it into the inner temple, and pulled the fucking weapon out of her.
Getting very
How the
sus.
fuck did that? How?
Because remember,
How do you fling someone without a catapult?
I've made it this far. The only place to take this is to the end.
Hunter, I don't know if
Yeah?
you've noticed, and I know this is a side. You notice he's wearing the badge?
I need to make sure
Oh
that
my
it's-
god.
I need
He's
to-
wearing the badge!
I need
You're
to make
right,
sure that
he
his standard
is.
sprite is also. I want to make sure Sprite is wearing like a different badge.
This is
Well, if
the
it's-
end.
Let me see what it says.
My only friend.
I just need to prove that my version of events is also perfectly plausible.
Now, if the defense is ready, the court would like to have an explanation.
No, actually, his standard sprite does not have him wearing the badge. That is, he's indeed wearing the attorney's badge.
Please show us the method by which the victim's body was carried to Hazakura Temple.
The snowmobile! Right here! Boom, baby! That's literally the only way you can do that.
On that snowy night, there was only one way that the body could have been moved. The snowmobile.
Ah!
As we know, the snowmobile was used that night. It was explained as having been used to dispose of the murder weapon. But it could also have been used to carry a body.
This is completely unacceptable, Miles Edgeworth. You've dug yourself into your own grave.
What do you mean?
The only one who could have used the snowmobile was the defendant. She's the one who moves the body. Doesn't that put the final nail in your coffin?
You're too late, Franziska von Karma. I've been waiting 10 years to say that. I've been waiting 2 years to say that. And in fact, the defense has proven something else entirely. We have shown that this case requires further investigation.
We
Dun,
need
dun, dun.
another day. Was?
Where was the victim? Elistina really killed. If her body was moved, whatever for?
Yeah, that's true. Why? Why would he even do that?
And finally, just what does this image mean?
Do you even need to think about that? Such a creature could never see the truth, let alone describe it.
This witness certainly sits on one of the lowest possible branches of humanity.
Holy shit!
Holy God!
However,
What?
he would never utter a lie that he hurt a girl with whom he is enamored.
Also true.
He drew this, so it is something that actually happened.
He is that
The defense stands firm on this point.
He is that much of a simp.
Edgy.
Are we allowed to say that again? I'm not sure. I'm not clear on the rules on that
Simp.
word. Alright.
That settles it then. I cannot give a verdict under these circumstances.
Right? I seem to have fulfilled my part in this. It is just as I thought. Franziska von Karma, you make a wonderful partner.
Excuse me?
There was one reason, and one reason alone, for me being here. To expose the darkness lurking in this case, and then pass it on to Wright. Really? That's what this was all about? You could have just told me that from the very beginning.
Oh, you still wouldn't have shown. No, you shut the fuck up right now. You weren't gonna.
Shut the fuck
You weren't
up.
gonna say shit if you found out he got the hood from her. Fuck off.
Then I wouldn't have had Francis whipping me all the time.
Miles Edgeworth, I don't care about what you were here to do. This was my chance to finally grind you under my heel.
A shame that your chance seems to have slipped you by.
Shame, Francie!
This is all your fault. Such a terrible witness. You are an affront to all that what witnesses stand for. I demand satisfaction.
The fact that she says that after meeting people like Oldbird really says how shitty hilarious.
I cannot believe that the witness's testimony relates to an actual event.
Neither can anybody else.
However, there has to be some sort of answer for the question it raises. Have his words here today been truth or lies? Next time we gather in this courtroom, those are the matters that shall be addressed. I am counting on thorough investigations by both the defense and the prosecution.
And with this, the rest is up to you, right?
Court is now adjourned.
Wait, is he just stopping here?
Yeah.
Can you just do that as
I
a
mean-
lawyer?
I mean, no. I mean, no, because we need more questions answered.
Do we want to go a little further?
We can go just a little further. That's.
I'm kind of itching for more. I'm not gonna lie.
Told you this is my favorite case.
Like your
No!
son.
Yes.
No! Fuck! Never mind. Cancel the stream. It's over.
No.
You wanted this. You Hunter knew this was gonna happen.
I
He knew
forgot.
this was
Nope,
gonna
I
happen.
forgot. I forgot.
I'm still up at this
Bullshit,
hour,
you knew.
reading through the trial record of a certain case. It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. What is written here? This isn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. But I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head's on fire. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow.
Gotta call him the man.
Oh my god, this place is fucking...
There's no bridge left. Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? You still look a little green in the face.
Or maybe Viridian, in honest speak.
Swear to God!
Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit.
How's your temperature now?
Only 102.2 degrees. Nothing to worry about.
Oh.
I had 102.5 before. You are dead, okay? You were gone. You were
Your brain
bedridden.
starts to boil at 103,
Oh.
right?
Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances.
We're not in the clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon.
Yeah.
In the end, the Shichishito did not deliver the deadly blow. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about.
Another sword, huh?
Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coat.
Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll handle things from here.
That is probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a visit. There's something I want to look into.
And that is...
Our client's background, naturally.
You mean Iris, sir?
Oh, I've been looking at stuff. Don't you worry. I've been looking at the Among Us stuff and everything. That I can't look at right now though.
Oh.
I have the feeling that we've met before. All I want is confirmation, one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you,
I'm sorry, Edgeworth.
I bid you adieu, right? Take care.
There he goes. Man of the hour gone.
Guess I should get moving too.
Why? Do you need to be somewhere?
Yeah, I gotta get to work on this bridge, pal. I'm rigging something up so we can get across to the other side.
Ah, that's right. Maya's still stuck over at the Inner Temple.
But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you, Gumshoe.
No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay?
No promises.
All right, I'm off.
Bye. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out, I promise. But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence.
Where the fuck do we start?
This fucking monstrosity.
God.
Rip the band-aid off right the fuck now.
That's so crazy.
Larry! Laurice! I was sure he'd be hiding here. Guess I'll try again later.
Damn.
So much
Drag him
for
out
that.
back, beat him up.
Let's drag him out back, shoot him on sight. Oh god.
Oh, please, it's for art's sake, I swear.
There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung.
I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. It'll make you famous.
Oh. Enough.
Well then.
A fool's foolishly accepts the foolishness of a fool's fool. Wouldn't you agree, Herr Wright? Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. You're Your reflexes and mine need to shape up. My brain's frying like a sunny side up, and you want to grill me over a name?
Franzi, you can't do that.
Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death. Or so I'm told.
Did he just call her Frenzy? Franzi?
Yes.
Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings? No, it's not, and I'm not on the brink of anything.
But
Come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to modify my new picture book, Frenzy's Whippity Whip Trip.
It probably would
Whippity
sell a
whip
lot.
Trip? Before you ask me to model, learn to give at least semi-coherent testimony. And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry. Damn.
care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you. Whoosh! Just like that dude with the red underwear.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Superman.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Yeah.
Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize.
That's not gonna happen.
Day
Off he
I am-
goes.
the day I apologize, I'll be cutting off my own ball sack.
It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, have I? Oh no, I gotta talk to her. Have you been in Germany all this time? Oh, that's right. Extending my perfect win record, naturally. Oh, joy. Sounds like she hasn't changed one bit. Has it really been a year since we first met? I am Franziska von Korma, the prodigy. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was a legendary prosecutor, Manfred. Oh my god, I thought I'd never see that face again.
Manfred von Karma,
Oh.
Someone call me!
Jump scare.
front facing von Karma jump scare.
He had a perfect win record for 40 long years. But
Oh,
now,
I made it.
he is gone from this world.
Oh, he
Bitch
died.
is dead. But now, he's dead.
Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me. Because of what happened to your father. Hevite, you will fall before me. This I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear? Yes, Crystal. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Edgeworth.
You guys
Come
do
to
this
think of
yourself
it,
as well.
Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well. Oh my god, his face is showed again.
Front facing von Karma jump scare.
Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know. He said this case has a special significance to you. Because it does. And that's precisely why I am here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better. That's probably the favor, but she's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute.
Aw.
Ow! No smirking! No whipping the sick! Edgeworth is older than Franziska? Yeah.
Considerably.
Is that foolish
guess
fool doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool?
I'm guessing she calls him little brother because like he was like adopted.
It's probably like the standing between them two, how she feels.
Yeah, she thinks highly of herself. She thinks she thinks she's above him and all that.
Edgeworth. Make no mistake, Hevite. I came here for one thing, and one thing only, to pulverize you. It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer X, you know. Holy shit, bringing that back to town. I went over the whole case file on the flight over. You read the whole thing? Yeah, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read, you know? yeah, you like the part I fell into the water? It was real gnarly.
It's so cool.
Attempting to cross a burning bridge. Did you even consider this a dangerous?
No.
No.
She's like, that's,
The only
that's
thought
so
in my mind
hot.
was, I have to get across. A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya, she's gotta be okay. I just know it. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the Inner Temple that night. Okay, can I present anything to her?
You present her?
Do you want to present her?
I love presenting people themselves. It's very funny.
I'm about to... Nope, I refuse to help you, Hevite. I should have known better than to try.
Okay, well then bye, bitch. Guess we'll fucking leave.
I don't think I...
Hey, look at this funny picture.
Look at this funny. Okay, yeah, no, she's not gonna help. Alright.
Okay, fucking bye.
Bye.
Maybe it's fixed now. You know what?
No.
No? Okay, main hall then.
Yeah, main hall.
Oh god.
Is that
Yes.
Michael Mouse?
Michael, that is Michael.
Is Phantom here?
That was oh, he's not. That was one long sigh. Sister Bikini?
You were here. How you doing?
You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake.
What?
No, that was good. That was good.
Suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I let Mystic Elsie die, and then there's Iris as well.
Mystic Elise? Now that I think about it.
Did I say her name wrong? Whoops. There's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple.
No, she said that she
Mystic.
wasn't here for training.
And the fact that she said Mystic Elise.
Yeah.
Isn't she just the picture book author? What the fuck is going on?
Poor little girl is gone missing too.
Oh yeah, Pearl's missing.
Oh, right, Pearl.
Oh,
Phoenix
but
is
he
like,
doesn't
oh
know.
yeah.
Oh,
That
no,
little
Phoenix
girl?
doesn't know.
You don't mean Pearl's, do you?
Yes, I'm afraid I do! She has been seen since the morning after the incident.
Pearl's? She's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
You were in the hospital!
There's a lot that was going on, Nick.
By the way, did you know Iris flew? That's crazy. I must be getting old.
Actually, I'm curious. Is both Edgeworth and my things on here now? Nope, just Edgeworth. An old friend said to be #1 at the DA's office, studies foreign judicial systems now.
He studies it all the way in Japan.
Wait a minute. No, yeah, okay, that's it. I was hoping to see it, yeah.
I think I've seriously lost faith in myself.
Also, there's a lot of people in this case.
I'll
There
just make
is.
this more later.
Are you talking about your performance at the trial today?
You believe me, don't you? I'm not lying. I would never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain. At least I was until this morning.
I don't see any Cyclops, so she must be telling the truth. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden?
You know that artist who testified after me? He's a fucking dumbass motherfucker!
Don't tell me he got you down, girl. It's fine. You doing good, girl.
Don't worry, no one likes him.
Saw Iris flying, her white hood fluttering. I felt like I might start flying myself. What do you mean?
The fuck?
Saw that man testify so for Harry about something impossible? I thought, damn, that's a dumbass. I started wondering if I acted just like him if I was on the witness stand.
I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble, and nothing else.
He's a fucking oh.
If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both
Evil-
didn't see what they think they saw.
Evil twin sister is the plot twist I'm guessing.
On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the Inner Temple, is that correct?
That's right.
Or maybe it's like a split personality type of deal.
That's right. I'm sure it was Iris.
But Iris claims she was in her room in Hazakura Temple.
I knew I should have come back here that night.
But because you did, Maya's stuck all by herself at the Inner Temple.
Do you think she's getting fed?
Though, like, genuinely though, did she have food? I feel like it's been a couple days.
No, there's no food
No.
there, there's nothing
Well,
there.
Die.
No, I'm so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake a stick at her. Winter, but she's dead. She's super dead.
This is the second game in a row she's been, air quotes, held captive in a place for multiple days in a row.
Yeah.
Not
Also,
looking good.
I think Bikini needs to invest in a hot spring in that fucking Inner Temple.
No,
she
we
needs
should
to get
invest
some
in
contract.
We should invest in a goddamn bridge
I'll bet.
made of rocks and not fucking string and wood.
I'll bet the training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second.
Eagle Man has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know.
Oh, good thing Edgeworth is not here anymore.
You think we should tell people this before they stay the night, but you know, we don't. So, you know.
Earthquakes?
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised the next big one lives. Sorry,
We've got to get Maya out of there fast.
Yeah, maybe we should have fucking mentioned this beforehand. But still, there's no way it's gonna happen. No, sorry. The air on the other side, the air on the other side of Jessica Bridge is isolated like an island.
It's like an island? Well, that's what I said. How so?
Well, the only thing on this side of the bridge is the inner temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest.
I see.
So criminal would be trapped. Should they choose to flee in that direction. And as long as the bridge out commission here, she'll have to stay there.
That means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer, and with no way to escape either?
I guess I did say that. Oh dear, yes, I suppose it does.
Ugh, please, Gumshoe, get that bridge up faster!
Does that make you feel better?
I'm curious about a few things if you don't mind answering some questions.
Did I help? Oh, do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something?
Stop!
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
No. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Denim. Oh my god. Bikini, why? Bikini, stop.
It's not what we're on about, but okay.
No, I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training.
You make it sound like this is some sort of... I mean, I did just tell you about the earthquakes, but you know, whatever. Mr. Khalees was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know.
You're adding the mystic at the beginning of this.
There it is again. You keep doing that.
There! You did it again! Sister Bikini, I noticed you always refer to Miss Denome as Mystic Elise. Yes, now why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte.
You just all our visitors mystic. It makes our experience feel authentic. Yep, that's what it is. Anyway, she's older than me. You must respect the elders, you know.
How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? Oh, fuck.
There we go. What?
Here we go. Oh, my Lanta.
They really just love throwing five of these. They really just love these 5 Cyclops things at you all the time.
This guy, you having fun?
So many of them.
5 on fucking Larry, 5 on fucking Iris, now 5 on fucking Bikini.
Oh my god, it just keeps happening.
It seems Miss Elise Denome was no ordinary visitor, after all. And there's Pearls. She was with Miss Denim on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. It's all gotta be connected somehow. Well, can't do that right now.
Hey, speaking of which, Pearl.
Why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess?
Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but please try to keep it together.
Oh man, my head's throbbing so bad, it's killing me. Pearls, she was with Mr. Nim on the night of the murder, remember?
Yes, but I have a temple to find. You know, I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we finished eating dinner.
The murder. It didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? Oh.
That would be bad. That would be very bad.
detective. She's a turn about her mother.
Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where pearls could be. She just has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you'll be done with the repairs soon.
Should we see if he is? Alright,
We can check here real quick. This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stands, so... Maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found? I noticed this thing here. Can I... No.
What's that underneath the statue? The blue thing.
The Shishishito. It's there in Mystic Ami's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't a murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past.
What's the ladder?
The main gate's on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. And that's also the height the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Mr. Nim was pushed from the top of the wall?
Oh no, he doesn't mention the ladder.
There are a few of these stone lanterns scattered around in this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now, since Iris can't be here. Mr. Nim's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of Dusky Bridge, but... what was it doing all the way out there? They get quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun. They're tools for getting around. But the sled, now that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment.
I guess that's all there is.
They get quite a bit of snow around here, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You didn't have to make that double, okay?
Oh, wait. What's the... There's a brown bit of patch right next to the stones in the middle there. Is that just a stick? Okay, yeah, that's just nothing. Okay, nope, don't see anything else.
That building up there is the main hall. It was where we were staying. It sits kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope. If you enter from the main gate side, these rooms above me are on the ground floor. Apparently, Mr. Nim was staying in the corner room. I guess that's where she was pushed from that night.
Oh, it's one of those kinds of situations.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't... No, nothing.
Nothing else.
Well,
Alright, Phoenix, don't you fucking say that there's more shit here when there clearly isn't. Ah, Jesus Christ!
What's up?
I did jump. I was really scared.
Free dialogue this is! It's me? What was that jarring, inconsiderately loud yell?
That was me screaming! Oh god.
It was Gumshoe jump scare.
It was a fucking Gumshoe jump. God damn it!
It happens every time.
So this is where you've been. Keep it nice and warm, I see. Detective, have you finished the bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know. Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case.
I'm involved, alright? You're gonna get much more involved than me.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I mean. Ah! Why are you still here? It's been a while, Scruffy. It's Miss Von Karma. Jesus Christ.
Did you just faint?
Sister, please leave the investigation to me.
Sorry, is everything under control?
I am on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to. As you work to pin the guild on Iris. What is you daydreaming about, Hervite? Ow, that hurts, you know! Silence! I, Franziska von Karma, will personally guide you through your investigation. So you will follow me. She's not seriously gonna follow me around, is she?
I kind of find out how we haven't seen Godot yet in this case.
No one could find him.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was what it was declared.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
look.
oh my god.
Oh,
Why
bless
is
you,
hold on.
Gojo.
Hold on, why does the Dusky Bridge thing look so weird looking with the like I don't know with the way it's written, it looks very odd.
It's
Alright.
probably because of English text.
See what's going on
Yeah.
here.
Oh boy. Okay.
Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before, as they must have commenced with the investigation. Is this Pearls?
I think it... Oh, Mr. Nick!
That voice. Is it Pearly? There she, baby!
Actually, you know what? You do.
Pearls!
Not here
Not
for
sure.
Mr. Nick!
Oh god,
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ! You have to come at the worst time!
I hate it.
Hey Sky, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why is the incinerator door open?
Oh, it is open.
That
Oh, and it was recently used, look.
God.
Oh
fucking hate it.
no!
That-
It was recently used, look, the snow's all gone around it.
that
I hate it.
So,
Is
you
what-
were here
is-
ever
is-
since
is-
that night.
is Larry gonna come and be like, oh hey guys, I had to use the incinerator to burn some bad paintings. Like,
I was so lonely,
Oh,
I
look who-
thought I was going to die!
Oh.
When I woke up in the morning and saw the Dusky Bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone.
She was all alone. It must have been very trying for you, little girl. I am Francisca van Karma, the prodigy, and there's no need to worry now that I'm
okay,
here.
wait, can you just introduce yourself as the prodigy to everyone?
Yes.
You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mr. Maya last year!
Yeah.
Well...
I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip.
Holy shit, Pearls!
Yeah!
Damn!
Jeez, calls her out.
Pearl's got an M. Pearl's got a fucking.
Oh no!
That actually bothered her.
Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you.
Damn!
Bitch.
Pearl just whips out a fucking Smith and Wesson.
She's got a flicky run!
It looks like Pearl's words are getting under her skin. She's gonna whip me now. Ow! That's why you whipping me! I didn't even say anything! You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away! Anyway, Pearls, weren't you with Maya?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls?
Why is she lifting her arm up like that?
Mystic Maya!
Hey, wait, Pearls! She just ran off. Ah! Fuck off! That's what's cruel, Hevite. To make a little girl cry like that, isn't it?
She just wanted an excuse to whip you again. That's really it.
What was that all about? Pearls acting like that? It's giving me the creeps. I guess I better take another look around since I finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago.
I wonder what that could be. I wonder.
There's a weird smell coming from that incinerator.
Wow.
The door is also open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. Well, well, let's see what stunning clue is concealed in here, shall we? Huh? It's empty. How naive of you, Hevite. But it's a bit strange, don't you think? Francisca von Karma? I seem to remember...
Ah.
Yeah, there was
Oh,
snow
dear.
on this incinerator the first time I saw it. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently. Listen, Hevite. It's impertinent to call people by their full name.
I am not
I
calling
was
you.
only copying you. There's a little gate that leads into the garden. It says no entry on the sign, though. Come now, Hevite. What are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyway. What harm could come of it? But it says no entry. Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and simply say, whatever?
Hey, that's accurate.
That's got nothing to do with anything, and who told you that?
Wait a minute! Just because you're right doesn't mean it's right to say. Was that a psych lock?
There's a yes.
Oh yeah, that too. But there's a lot of things going on here.
Hey, yo,
What
Maya.
in-
Maya,
Okay.
what have you been up to?
What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya, she was supposed to be in here training. Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen. What's that? That strange lock? It wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is really getting off some strange vibes.
I'm really hoping this pudding on the right.
What do you think this yellowish poster is, Herr Wright? It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually...
Please, Pete, like,
Oh,
soup
that's
or
weird.
something and not doo-doo.
Oh, a woman? I don't see any woman here. There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy.
Oh,
What?
Cool.
What's the matter? The scroll. It's been
Did I
completely
say-
covered in gravy.
Did I say
What?
I said soup. Did I say gravy at first?
Gravy?
Yeah, there's a very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see.
No, only in parts of Louisiana.
No, no one does that. For starters, it stinks. This must be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why this scroll?
You know, I can't imagine why someone.
Oh, touch to see the before and after. Okay, well at least we have both versions of the scroll now.
You know,
Scroll
it's
shows
a
a
real
picture of
mystery
Missy
why.
Faye. Why would anyone
I mean,
cover
I
in
don't.
gravy?
Why would Maya, the person whose mother abandoned her, would throw gravy on the person who abandoned her?
And next,
Fucking mystery.
what is this fucking thing?
The store. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it. Those chains, it's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. I've never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before.
Odd.
They look
in
just
my
like the
brain.
ones that guard a person's secrets during a psych lock. I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern. What is going on? Why are all these people here?
What took you so long? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this. Oh,
What?
Suddenly,
Mr.
Godot.
Wright.
What the fuck?
No, I didn't hear that. You were
Da 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 da.
Morgana was asking.
Everyone's here.
Morgana was asking me earlier.
Prosecutor Godot, I didn't know you were here.
I've been here since day
Prosecutor,
one.
how come you didn't show up at the trial today?
I could ask you the same exact question, right?
Huh? But I had a cold, so...
I had something slightly more dormant than a common cold to deal with. I had a rare cold. Better than yours, the importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding.
Enough. I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial?
I don't know, my fucking life, bitch? Jesus, who's this bitch, right?
This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today.
I don't like her. Ah! Well, I guess I owe you one then. Well, you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins.
Just who do you think you are? This case is my...
Hey, Philly, you know your role. Shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Why does that sound like
Shut
something?
your mouth.
Why does that sound like something fucking? Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
Whoa.
Lady Von Whippingberg.
Why does that sound like something Spike Spiegel would say to someone? I'm going to only say this one, Lady Von Whippingberg. Go home.
What the fuck is that song?
Phoenix Fight! What are you hitting me for?
Because I'd catch it. You deserve more craps because of whip than that, right?
What?
You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo.
There's something different about Godot today. I'm getting such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his.
I wonder who. I'm definitely not.
Is it
Armando.
anger? Or is it sorrow?
We have to talk.
You had some important business, and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So, what was it?
I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. So I'll give a little flashback. I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Did this man literally skip court because Phoenix wasn't going to be there? You seemed right. I've experienced most, if not, death.
I mean, it's not every day people get poisoned with their own coffee. You
Betrayed.
died?
Yes, of course. Being extracted from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your organs. What the fuck are you? Oh, wait. What are you saying? Well, this is a modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age.
Remember, I believe they said he was in a coma.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck you thought about fucking regeneration if you did, bro?
I don't know. Maybe something happened with the poison.
Even someone like me.
I mean, he's got that thing on. He's got the white hair. I mean, he doesn't look like our Diego Armando anymore.
I am legally blind. Phoenix.
So, you mean that mask you wear is...
This other device, I promise, is not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequency. Oh, he is blind.
So he's literally Jordy. Okay.
I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. You might ask why did the doctor give me glasses, and I could tell you, shut up.
I didn't know.
My eyesight is pretty messed up.
Mood.
Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
Mood!
Still, did you also, my right ear doesn't work.
Oh, well, my left ear don't work, so...
Oh, but if we come together, though, we can become one pair of ears.
But the
Human
car
jazz
earrings on the
music.
ears that don't work. Ears.
No! What's happened in the last case?
Still,
With the
I keep this.
chef.
Still, I keep this worn-out piece of junk of a body going with regular. I'm a cyborg.
I'm sorry, but you say you experienced this. How's that possible? What's happened?
I don't know. Why don't you ask your father? Oh wait, shit! No way! No way! Why don't you ask him?
Huh?
Oh,
Me?
okay. I thought you were like, why did you? Yeah, right. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended, and you who ended it for me.
And who ended it for me? Well, have I? Do you? I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh.
Although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory.
How could you not? You've been researching these cases, Phoenix.
I think I do know about how Godot was killed.
We have the.
I feel like front-facing Godot is like the only one that doesn't scare me. It'll all become clear in due time. Isn't that right? Right.
Earlier, you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly?
You rang the bell, right? The inner temple here on the side of the Dusky Bridge is an isolated island.
That's what Sister Bikini said too.
And I wondered, right? Do you know what the police are doing here today?
What do you mean?
They're searching. They're searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing.
Missing?
As leader of the search party, I can... Wait, what? I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on the side that... That's right! She's been kidnapped again!
What do you mean? She couldn't leave.
Or could she?
Huh? But that's impossible. She came here that night and...
I won't say it again. But The chance of her being here are nil.
Have you looked behind the locked gate?
I can't see it. What are you talking about? Excluding, of course, one very unique place.
One? Where's that?
The sacred, you know, the thing we're sitting right in front of. Fucking crazy. This is the only place the search is to explore. So when I said the chance of her being here are nil, I was actually doing this thing called lying.
So they haven't searched that cavern yet, huh?
Beware though, the temperature inside frequently shows she's dead.
Yeah, she's fucking dead.
Even if she were in there, the chance of her being found alive are slim at best, unless she had one of my
No!
Which means, Stripe, that you sent Maya Fey to her death.
Alright now.
You fool. If that's the situation, why aren't you in there with the search party right now?
Are you talking? Oh, you must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Don't you
Still
see the
calling
big...
her a horse.
you fucking horse! You fucking horse! Don't you see the big lock and chains? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparation to open it as we speak.
I mean, if you had bolt cutters, you could just get rid of the chain. Or...
Once again, a woman dies because of you. Holy shit, dude.
What the fuck?
Once again? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. If it was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you.
Mia?
Because of me?
Mia, yeah. And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey.
Mia!
You'll learn.
That's what the revenge is for. No, that's not how it was.
That was Mr. Blackmail Tycoon dude.
I wasn't there for that case, so I don't really remember. I say that's both Godot and Morgana.
Marvin Grossberg is more at fault than I fucking am in that case.
I wasn't there at precisely after 9, Phantom. When Red, White, a Blue Core fucking decided to use the Thinker on my fucking mentor, okay?
I don't... anyway, you were there 2 years ago, and Mia was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy.
And how?
Yeah, that's one case I'll never forget. But I got that guy, personally.
Sure, Miss Fey's murder was got.
Yeah!
But that won't bring her back.
Yeah?
Well, no, but...
You were with her at the time, and you and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her.
Oh.
You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well, then I'd say you learned nothing, Trite.
He walked in after the murder happened, though.
You robbed her of her life, and now you let her sister suffer the same fate.
I haven't sentenced Maya to death. No.
Godot, it's not like he just watched Mia get fucking murdered. He walked in on a crime scene that had already occurred.
And I saved her sister from being executed.
Yeah.
Oh, because of you, she was kidnapped to begin with, right?
Also, you have no idea. She's been in trouble 3 times.
Yes.
Now 4.
What is this peculiar-looking lock? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter of...
I'm afraid we can't do that. The area has been prone to earthquakes. Oh. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundation of the chamber. Sure, I haven't had my coffee yet. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would, well, kill us. For us to sit the inner temple and the secret cavern would be a thing of the past.
Very well. Then dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening it with the key.
Oh,
wow! Get some bolt cutters.
Wow, I fucking didn't think of that one, horse! Jeez! Oh, get the key! Wow, why don't you show me where the key on this trick lock is, you dumb horse?
There's no keyhole?
Thank you, Captain Obvious. That's right, an interesting puzzle, huh? Hey, look! It looks like the Makitama can fit in there, actually. The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it.
Then who was it?
Me. Simple. The...
What? Iris?
When an acolyte undergoes training inside... I'm sorry. They locked them in?! The attending assistant was responsible for locking you... What?!
But I thought they were supposed to pay attention so they didn't
Why
die.
Also,
would
they
you
didn't start
lock
the
them
training
in
at the
freezing
time.
caves?! Obviously, the Knights of the Brother was no exception. My Faye was there. Wait, what?! Iris, bring this up at all!
Sister Bikini did mention it a number of times, now that I think about it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training.
So Iris, the accused, is the only one who could open this lock. Now it remains for her to be brought here now.
Iris is the only person who can open this lock? I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll get you out.
Anyone ever seen what's that movie? Stephen Kate movie where it's like a hotel. Jack Nicholson. I should be getting to.
Oh,
work.
The Shining.
He's gonna become like Jack Nicholson. She's gonna be like Jack Nicholson.
She's just a fucking icicle. Oh
Yep.
god.
Yep. I should be getting back to work.
Wait, Godot! How sure about Maya are you?
There's no doubt in my mind. She's in a sacred cabin somewhere. The only place she could be. You better start playing. You better pray the friend of yours brings their keys back here soon.
Edgeworth?
Listen up, Wright. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I don't like you. I'll never accept you. Never. Anyway, bye.
Alright.
What the fucking
You
hell
should
is
choose
that
your
about?
friends more carefully, Havite. That's what everyone says. It looks like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. Okay, well, that was a big fucking ordeal, huh?
That's a lot of episodes. Well, I guess we'll just go outside and
Oh, no, not another person, come on!
Who is this mysterious character?
I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I?
Turns out it's the clown.
Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from?
It's fucking Larry, is oh no.
Oh, hey,
Nope.
Goofy.
It's Gumshoe.
Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do.
What?
No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Oh, my brain. This is driving me nuts.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Is something troubling you, Scruffy?
Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir.
It was merely a simple greeting, a friendly tap on the shoulder with my whip. So what's up,
So what's-
Gumshoe?
oh.
Is something on your mind?
Then how did you know, pal?
Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to watch that off or not?
How did you know, sir?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay?
Yeah, we can. Watch. You mean the one that says no entry on it?
I, kinda already snuck in there.
Is he trying to be clever or something? So what's behind there, Scruffy?
Huh? A kind of garden-like garden.
Garden-like garden. Good job.
Genius.
A garden?
Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out! I'm not telling you, and I'm asking you, pal. You got me?
Oh, he's only asking us. He's not telling us. That means we can still go in. Isn't it normally the other way around?
Well, see you later.
That means we're going in, right?
What the
You're
fuck
just
was you
gonna
talking
literally
about
follow him.
So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Havite? Of course. What else will we do? We're American, right? We gotta do American things!
Garden.
Oh! No!
Not again. Not again.
No.
It's
Not again!
It's Maja.
Monka S!
Oh.
There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling? Forget about that! What's that strange writing on the stone lantern?
Ah!
Also, there's no snow here.
Yeah, like cut out.
Weird.
What are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here!
No, you didn't.
Is don't you know, Scruffy? A phone come of always shall of wherever there's a clue. And there
Or
are
when I
plenty
want
of
to kill
clues to be
someone's
found
dad.
But
here.
Oh, so there's a couple things, but we'll
So,
talk about
how's the
that.
Inner Temple investigation going?
we have the best forensic team in the world working this place.
A forensic team, and what was the outcome of the scientific study?
Nothing, scientifically speaking. The place is as clean as a whistle. How?
Is that simply not good enough, Scruffy? Do you think I'll let you get away with that?
Well, there was a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir.
That stone lantern and the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct?
They looked kind of fishy to me. You know, scientifically speaking.
Nature speaking.
So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were... it's kind of hard to say, actually.
I guess I better look into them myself. About Maya.
Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet?
Yes, we heard.
Got a search party out here looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal.
Edgeworth?
He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here.
Oh yeah, for the lock. We'll have to wait, since she is the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern.
Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal.
Oh, something nice, I bet. Maybe some bouquet of roses?
Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him, especially roses.
Well, fuck, Gumshoe. Way to harsh my boner.
When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down I felt like I was drowning.
Sounds pleasant. Now, let's do the cool stuff.
Yay, okay, I'm glad you know.
There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. Huh, looks like the lock.
Well.
It looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it, too.
Apparently, it belonged to the victim.
To Miss Leaston Dunham.
Is that in the picture at all? I wonder. It looks
No.
like it would be no, okay.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The end of the cords found on both the victim and this charm match exactly.
Hey, wait a minute.
Sky, look at the picture.
What, the actual picture of what? No.
No.
This?
You know what?
No, Hunter, she couldn't. Hunter. What
Yeah.
is that?
That's the shit on the lock.
I could tell.
No,
you.
not the shit on the lock.
Do you want me to tell you where?
No,
you
I know
see
what it is. I've seen it before. We all seen this before.
Uh-huh.
What?
It was on the mural back at the inner temple.
Oh, you mean the giant? Oh, you mean the giant Magatama?
No, the one that was on that poster above Mystic Ami's picture.
Huh.
The symbol was represented by the leader of the Fey Channeling. Why would she hold this? I wonder.
Concern.
Sucks. This little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big... Yeah, it's quite big answer. I feel sorry for Maya. For many reasons.
Speaking of which, what's that later in the rain?
I'm gonna take this thing real quick. Oh, no. There we go.
There we go.
What the heck is... We know what that is.
Plow! It says plow! It says plow on it!
Uh-oh, you spotted it, huh, pal?
Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. It says Maya.
Oh. Yeah, and before you ask, it's written in blood.
You will answer all our questions now, Scruffy, without exception.
Yes, sir.
Alright. And that means we got another piece? Yep. Maya, so these letters are written in blood. Man, just like when we met her. How fucking cool the cycle's going, bros.
Bookending.
Yeah, what's worse is it's the victim's blood.
Wait, what?
Huh? This is Mr. Lim's blood?
We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal.
Most interesting. Hevites, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down.
You know what? That was really bothering me too. And I just came up with the answer, the result of my own special gumshoe investigation.
Oh, what a good lad.
No.
Really? Do tell.
Well, on the night of the murder, the stone lantern was upside down.
Yay. He is so smart. He is so smart. SMRT. Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Elise Dunham wrote these letters herself in her own blood. You must be joking.
From the writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, seems pretty likely that the garden was the scene of Miss Elise Dunham's murder. At least that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal.
What? So Mr. Nim was killed here.
However, you want to look at it. That's what people are saying now.
Some things are coming back to me. Then, what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see?
What do you think, Miss Vankova?
Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no? But wait a sec.
Oh,
It is me, honey bun.
sorry.
The bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right?
Sorry, but that's not an option, pal.
Why not? How quick do you forget, Hevites? Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burnt out.
I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal.
I can't think of a counter-argument to that.
I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lanterns as soon as I got here.
Oh, wow, that's what he was contemplating?
I thought he was contemplating on the gravy.
That's a major... Wow.
If this really was the scene of the crime, then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw.
Good for Gumshoe, man. It's like a...
Go back.
He wanted to help Maya.
Alright, let's go all the way back to her then.
Let me see if there's anything else in here. Okay, now we're gonna go back to...
Green gravy.
God. Where are we going? Oh, no, I refuse.
Not yet, no, we're not mentally ready.
Something's here. It seems you have a visitor. Oh, is it Edgeworth?
Ah!
Iris!
Mr. Wright.
Iris, I'm really glad to see you.
Joe managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency.
Oh.
Shit. Holy shit. What?
Not him again. Never mind him. We gotta hurry and unlock the secret cavern.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault, so please lock in there. You think I would have mentioned this fucking earlier?
Yeah, right.
Miss, can we finish our conversation later?
Alright. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, right?
Wait, Edgeworth, I'm coming with you guys.
Sorry, right? I can't allow you to come with us.
What?
I hate to be the one to break it to you, but...
Whoa.
Maya Faye's in a rather delicate position.
Is she naked?
What do you mean by a delicate position?
This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation.
They're fucking accusing Maya. Again?
Oh,
What's this, the fourth
way.
time?
No goddamn way she again being accused for murder.
That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere.
Come on, Edgeworth.
If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, Ron.
This is bullshit.
But it's Maya!
Mr. Wright. All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct?
Listen here, you.
I... listen to the voice of reason for a change, have I?
From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits.
What?
We'll be going now. Excuse us.
Edgeworth! This is no time to be standing around, have I? Aren't there other things that demand your attention? She's right. Thanks for reminding me. I
Wait,
guess... I
where
mean,
are we
like,
going?
what else is there?
We have Bikini to talk to.
Can we unlock her? Oh, wait. Oh, well, is she here still? Oh, no. Is she still sighing? Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Don't be so rude, Havite. Oh, what's wrong, Sister Bikini?
My, hello, you two! How are you doing?
I fucking hate them sighs.
Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince.
Is she talking about Edgeworth?
It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all.
Aww.
Oh dear. It's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris. She was worried about my back, would you believe?
Aww.
What have I done to her?
Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain.
Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that.
She's staring at Phoenix!
Mr. Bluesuits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see.
You didn't have to say it so close, Mistress Bikini. Ah! The death glare. Oh, yes, you did great, Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular!
You two are the only ones who've said that to me!
I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrill. Do you have a problem, Havite? Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that, but I know she's still hiding something. Guess it's time to break those cyclocks of hers. Yeah, okay, I guess we can break them.
You want to save?
Nope, too late.
Okay, well, we're going in there hard.
Actually, I forgot. Okay. I'm gonna get the answer that I don't want to hear, so it's gonna be a good time.
Prepare yourselves, everybody.
Sister Bikini, the truth is, also for the record, Hunter, I didn't notice that until just now. The inscription on that lock thing.
I feel like Sky?
Yeah.
I feel like I just figured something out.
Sister
Okay.
Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me.
Can I make my guess?
Sure.
Okay. So Mystic Maya gets here and she sees a picture of her mom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's got covered in gravy. Is Elise doing him her mom?
I'm convinced that Miss Elise Denome had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity.
What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author. Just an author.
That is
They're books.
so suspicious.
To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her.
Suspicions?
Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Denome's true identity. this.
Oh.
Mr. Nim had this charm with her at all times.
Oh, where did you?
This isn't some cheap good luck charm either.
Then, what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean?
It's a talisman, is it? Interesting. This thing speaks volumes about who Mr. Gnome really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Mr. Gnome's true identity. Where is it? No.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
that
technically, yes.
really?
Well, because remember, Sky, check it. You can see the before and the after.
Oh, I mean, it still shows it anyway. The gravy
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
cover everything.
Yep, the symbol. The sigil of the faith line.
The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. But this scroll shows the master of the crane channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. And they said this, but when I played this for the first time, I didn't even realize it. Like,
No, I don't think I did either.
it didn't click with me that it
And
was
then
the
I
same.
Yeah.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I just noticed that now, and it just clicked with me while I was playing this just now. That's real neat, though. This crest is reserved for the Master of Karain.
Who told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
The new Master, Maya Fey, told me.
Well,
What? You mean that acolyte is Misty Face?
Daughter? Yes.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Fey's sole successor.
Mystic!
Oh, okay. Holy shit.
The locks are more significant. A
I
sign of.
said that earlier. That was gonna happen, right?
Yep. I mean, to be fair, it's more about how big the reveal was. So yes.
Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all.
If what is the significance of this talisman, sister?
The Karain talisman? It's the symbol of the Master of Karain.
I forgot Von Karma was here.
The bearer must carry it with them always until their death.
She hasn't whipped anyone in a couple minutes. We got worried.
Until their death. So at least Nim was really Maya's mother, huh?
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, so let me say this. Maya talked to Mr. Nim for only a small portion before she died. After not seeing her for how many years?
Oh!
That's a big oof.
And Pearls was a fan of her books.
But also,
That's a big oof.
That's her aunt, by the way.
But also, here's another aspect of this, from a legal's perspective. The woman who abandoned her child for several decades was killed right after seeing her daughter again. That would make Maya suspect number one.
Fuck.
Hey, you want to know what's funny?
What?
What does denim sound like to you when you read it out phonetically?
Denim.
Denim.
Dunim, 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 dunim.
How about if I say the full word?
Go ahead.
Pseudonym.
Fuck off.
It was right there in front of you the entire time.
What's her full name? Wait, what's her full name? Elise Dumin?
Elise Dunim.
Oh my god.
She was Misty Fey, the master of the Karain channeling technique.
The truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some headway here. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now?
Because something happened that called her out of hiding.
What happened?
Well...
Oh no.
No.
Edgeworth?
Oh shit.
It can't be.
Maya has awoken.
Quiet! Oh my goodness! The inner temple! This kind of tremor might...
The inner temple.
The secret cavern of the training hall! It may very well cave in!
Uh-oh.
What? Maya!
Oh boy. Very curious to find out why the mother didn't come around when her daughter was, one, framed for murder, and two,
It seems to
kidnapped.
have passed.
Do you
Well, we
remember
can't
what
just stand here and do nothing. Let's go! Was? Where? To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later, alright?
Of course! Ow.
Do I remember what, Hunter?
People may have been hurt! I must get some first aid kits ready!
Do you remember why Misty Faye went into hiding in the first place?
Not exactly.
She was shamed, right?
Yes. When during DL6, to be precise.
Right, because
Yeah.
the whole thing was like fucking Edgeworth's dad came out and it was like, that fucking guy killed me.
Yeah.
And she was really ashamed.
They won't bar you
Look
from
at-
entering as long as I'm with you.
But she was
Thank
painfully
you.
ashamed about the media.
Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. I wonder if he's alright.
Oh, he was really worried about his boyfriend after all.
You look
Am I?
worried.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? Come on, come on, let's go.
Think about that. In this moment, you know, the cave that she was in is crumbling.
Oh,
and
Jesus
Phoenix
Christ!
is really worried about the unrequited love about his boyfriend Edgeworth.
Yeah,
Right.
jump scare Edgeworth. That's it, what are you doing here?
Oh. How could have I? How could I have?
How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up? Yo! Hey, why am I the one getting whipped?
She's gone.
Wow.
What? Iris is gone? Or Maya's gone?
The defendant, Iris.
Oh, thank
She's
God.
Gone.
But like,
Gone where?
She fled. She escaped.
What?
oh god damn
Was?
it.
Oh my god!
No.
Oh my fuck!
So, it was just now, during the... Edgeworth was watching her, and the earthquake happened.
And she booked it.
Edgeworth couldn't do anything.
Oh my God.
He probably feels like hot shit right now.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone.
She left when Edgeworth was a mess. So now
And to
Edgeworth
think
is a
Fucking
super hot
Phoenix
mess.
was gonna go with him, and Edgeworth said, "Nah, I
You
can't
know what
let you."
only just occurred to me?
Huh.
The thing where he clutches his left arm, that's still a tick from
Yeah.
Manfred.
Mhm.
God damn it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he still does that, but he also does the finger thing while he does it too.
It's also where you got shot, isn't it?
No. Well, that's he only Manfred did that because of where he got shot. Edgeworth
Yeah,
does
but
it because it's
Edgeworth
second
also
character.
got shot, though, didn't he?
No.
No.
Oh.
Von,
Okay.
Francisco
Edgeworth
got
shot Von Karma,
Right.
whether he knew it or not back then.
I thought he got shot again in a later case for some
No.
other reason.
No.
Okay.
As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I stupidly passed out.
Oh, he feels like shit now. I feel sorry for him. That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it?
It's no excuse for letting the suspect get away.
Look, I mean, we all have our fucking quirks. I mean,
I can't believe I let it happen.
there should have been more people there investigating. Why didn't they all, watch her?
Yeah, why weren't there like the cops?
Right? The inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side.
What?
We haven't seen her.
Then we need to get a manhunt underway now, and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom.
Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet?
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I?
What?
The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross.
No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth.
What are you talking about?
Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake. Then you think Iris might have gone to the Inner Temple to check on the situation. Listen, Edgeworth. I'm sure she's at the Inner Temple. A manhunt is not necessary.
But
Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall Sacred Cavern now.
all right, let's go.
Oh, he's letting us go.
Well, let's fucking go
Fortunately, the Sacred Cavern hadn't caved in.
then. All right.
But what we found was something none of us could have ever expected.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell?
Who?
What the fuck?
Fuck!
Huh?
Okay.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
I don't remember that!
Okay.
It only just occurred to me mere moments before we came here that this was something that happened, and I was kind of shaking because I'm like, oh god, oh
I
fuck.
don't remember this. Holy
it's
fuck.
so fucking
So
terrifying.
let me get this straight. Magic is real.
And we're fucked.
How can there be even more looks? What is the meaning of this?
Oh my god, guys, I can't believe the door is locked. Oh,
Iris! Iris,
did you
please
do?
tell me. What the hell is going on? And we're done.
They
They really cut it off like that, really?
Do we want to stop there?
You know, we have to stop here.
Oh!
We have to. No, we have to stop here.
So, how was
Look,
that
look,
for-
if you
and-
want to go, we can only go for another 10 minutes. That's it.
You know what? No. Then we can't because there's too much more left to do. Yeah.
Alright, guys,
You
so
just hear growling deep inside the cave, and you realize the locks are there to stop like Satan
Okay,
from getting out.
Okay, guys, how do we prove that the door is lying?
How do we prove that the door is lying?
What evidence?
Sniff the boat.
Alright, Mr. Door.
It's okay.
What aren't you telling us, you son of a bitch?
Remember when I said that next week we'll pick a day that Phantom, except for Monday and Friday, we'll pick a day that Phantom is available and we'll do some Phoenix Wright next week for 3 hours. To make up
Sounds
for
good.
the Splatoon 3 debacle earlier. Which
Sounds
I
good.
am not against. That was fun.
That was good.
So Phantom will let me know and I'll throw a thing out there when we are going to do it. Because he's been a little busy lately, so...
Oh, has he?
good. Yes, I have.
What have you been doing, fam?
Editing.
Oh my god, you finally uploading the next Hitman video? No, you're
I'm
not.
gonna fucking
No.
strangle you.
The answer is no, that's not what he's working on.
I know, that's why I said immediately, no, you're not.
But thank you guys for coming
Hey.
out. I appreciate it. I will let you guys know when we're gonna do more of this week coming up. And we're probably also gonna be doing it Saturday?
Hey, you know who's
Probably.
you know who's playing video game?
I know you're gonna
Daisy.
say Carl,
Yeah.
Oh.
but I don't know if he's almost done or not. He's usually
Uh,
done at some point. Look,
I don't know. You might as well throw it. in
look,
and find out.
I'll give it to Carl, okay? But if he's gonna be done... Oh man, it doesn't come up. For some reason, Spoofy shit's coming up. And Rin.
The
The broadcaster has indicated that this channel is for mature audiences.
Whoa!
Alright
Okay,
guys,
so I
thank you for
can't-
coming
I can't
out.
watch
I'll
it.
see you guys later. Y'all have a good day. I love you guys. Enjoy your tomorrow.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! And I will see
Bye.
everybody next time when we do more things. Y'all have a good one. Good night, everybody.
Is that McDonald's,
Good
Larry?
night.